day has come. Oh man. What's going on, guys?
Daredevil!
Beta should be up right now. Mom's gonna be playing the beta, which is good. What's up, Kadiru? How you doing? What happened? Yeah. I'm just playing my beta, dude. It's happening, dude. Guilty Gear Strive hype. Did you just tip the switch on?
Guilty Gear.
It's all good, dude. Let's get it on. Okay, privacy, yada yada yada. Yes, I know. Yes. The one and only. Alright, tutorial time. I'm naked. I'm naked. Still, like, really, just the interface is so weird, man. It just doesn't feel like Guilty Gear at all. Boobs. I got boobs. Why do I have? I'm a fatty. Fatty. It's just weird, sir. It's weird. It's just so weird for a lobby system. It just doesn't fit. I don't know. It just looks weird. This is so strange. Boobs. I can't even see really the difference. It just looks the same to me. I know, it looks weird, dude. This shit looks weird, man. Like, this is not a Guilty Gear interface. It looks so out of place. Like, we're playing Guilty Gear, and I'm like, we are? This sure doesn't look like Guilty Gear. Pico, Pico. Broom, come at you with a broom. What's up, Nimitz? How you doing? I mean, I'm gonna play like one character for a bit, and switch to another character, and keep changing. My mainstay right now is going to be probably Potemkin. And then probably May after that. And then Faust. I've yet to lose. Society speaks for us all. With a bat.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
あらからマジで来い。遅くなったろ。
Champion versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bandit Ring. Bandit Ring. Volcanic Viper. 補足した。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Champion wins.
Come in.
Have you been in DC too? Disconnected?
I just started.
Oh, you just started. Oh, so keep in mind if it's DC, you're stuck. You have to force quit.
Figures. Probably gonna be emergency maintenance. You'd be surprised.
No, I played one dude. I played one dude. It did the thing. I played another guy. It works fine. The rollback you do notice. The third guy we played. We went back and forth. Huh?
It's not rollback.
What? It's not rollback on yet? Oh, that probably explains why then. Oh, I thought they had the rollback on.
It said the beta will not have rollback.
Okay, that explains why. Alright, so that makes sense. But when you fight, when you get a good connection, it actually plays fine. I was able to do combos and fight and everything and cancel and stuff. It's just that pixel thing is like
It's awful. I don't know what they were trying to go with this. I don't know who they're appealing to at this lobby.
I don't know. Well, I was gonna let you know.
Minecraft, I guess.
I'm gonna try a little bit later because I'm like, all right, yeah, this has some issues right now.
Don't they publish all the games that look like that though?
No, this is the only one that looks like this.
So
this is the future style. Like I don't.
No, like I mean, like don't they publish games that have that style?
They do. Yes.
Yeah, so they just got
I
that person to do
want
the
to see
lobby.
how it is for you. Just curious. You have to pull your weapon out and then. Oh, keep it out. Keep it out. Let's let you know you're available.
Okay.
You can challenge or because they're already defined. Yeah, because when your weapon's out, you're available to fight, so people can look on the list and challenge you. You don't have to be next to someone either. You can go to the list or you can go to someone and do it. Your weapon is just letting you know you're ready to fight. But keep in mind, let's say you try to challenge someone can just run up and take it, and you don't know. So see, and that let you know someone's gonna challenge your ass. So you have to wait. It's weird. I was like, everybody knows like.
Such a weird.
And I like how they got the bounty thing too.
Yeah, that looks cool, but the interface still needs work.
I want to see if the DC's for you too. But to keep in mind, you're gonna have to force quit. I don't know how long it is. It was longer than a minute, so I just force quit it. Because it's faster to log back in.
Or it'll crash.
No, this is what happens. It says disconnect, and you show you two guys still fighting.
Yeah, it goes back to the lobby, and then you have to force.
You have to force code.
Duel
I
1.
didn't even check the intro.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Let's rock.
Oh, forget it. Yeah, this happened to me too. They started like that, and then they yeah, I noticed he has that shoulder count. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. I was like, oh shit, that's a shoulder count. So you don't even need her.
The base on this system.
Oh yeah, you got that's something.
The rest of it sounds great.
Well, whenever my connector link comes in, I'll hook it up to the speaker. Well, actually, I could. I know there is a way I could do it, but it doesn't get the full volume.
Oh, you bought that thing?
Yeah, I'll order it, but it's gonna take a while to get here.
Like, fuck this, fuck your intro. DC.
I'm surprised it doesn't play the intro. Just goes right to
I
the
think that guy was playing Nash.
No, it goes to the intro. People skip it. If someone skips it, someone hits it, they'll skip it automatically.
Wow, this guy's like,
And then depending on your performance, you'll go up.
You have to go back to that screen.
Put me pretty high. That was my first match. It already threw me that high.
Yeah, I'm. Where am I? I'm in the second. Yeah, I'm in the third, I think. Because I kept DCing. I only had 3 matches. I only won one.
While you were fucking around against a computer, I think that was like supposed to tell you.
Yeah, I think
How
that
to
was.
play. Still a lot of stuff that I don't know. It's like I need to have a training mode. Just
I'm
to
still
sit
getting
down.
used to. So when you hit dash, you have to hold up, right, to do the follow up.
I think.
But sometimes it doesn't come out.
I know. I don't like. It's weird. I don't. Like,
I thought it was meter
Every
based.
time it just like I did it, a lot of times it wouldn't come out.
Yeah, it wouldn't come out unless it's counter
you
hit.
hold dust.
I haven't really sat down and tried. Have you forgot the chase thing with the Roman cancel? Remember the thing when they Roman cancel and they start dashing?
Oh, you mean the slide?
Yeah, the slide.
No, I have not.
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Again, I would like a training mode so I can just.
Because I wanted to learn that. I was like, that'd be fucking hella useful. Oh yeah, so I was using false. I see what you mean. I love his new. I like his new items. They're so good. And I was like, he still has the meter. He doesn't have black hole anymore though. He has the other thing. The baby falls when they come out, and they all come out as a. They all come out and start running. That was really good too. The meteor is still good, but yeah, the damage is stupid fucking high. And then I was doing so dust. I was like, yep, it's still there. Just like you said before it. I played a little bit before it went to this mode.
Yeah.
No,
It was.
Right, so fuck this guy. Yeah, I don't get that either. It says you should challenge people unless you challenge either. So I wouldn't be surprised to do an emergency maintenance. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I might wait till the.
I think people are challenging you. You just keep walking away from them.
Well, the thing is, if it's weapons out, it should automatically be doing it.
No, because it's still trying to.
There it is. Okay, just stay right there. Unless it's the lobby's so full that you can't even see the person next to you.
Because people are like sliding.
Yeah, we saw one guy just flowing. He was like,
Yeah, that's definitely what
I mean, yeah, like that.
Like that. That's not supposed to happen.
So that person got connected with that person.
It's like- I think that's what they're doing. They're floating towards where they're going to. I don't like this lobby at all, though.
I don't know what.
As soon as I saw it, here's your dress up your character, I was like, what is this?
I know. It's like this is not.
It's like, okay, I guess I gotta get myself titties.
Just modify the Rev 2 one. What's wrong with that one? I don't know what they're aiming for.
And then the music too does not even match the game. Like, what is this music?
It's from the story mode mixer.
Oh, it is. Oh, Oh,
All the filler music's in Zero music.
oh wow. So they didn't make new music for it. They just used
No, they used all the old music. Yeah, this is like towards the end of the story. When they're attack what's her name? Rails.
You can't even the matches.
There's only 24 people in that fucking lobby.
Yeah.
Like,
It's supposed to be the higher. He's on the good. You're gonna do the good players. Sure.
And
there's
there it is.
wow, you got blue screen. I didn't even get that.
It's a crash. Hey, I told you. Did I not call? It was gonna crash.
Have fun, buddy. I'm taking his advice. I'm going back to Final Fantasy.
It's like, oh my
Play
God.
something that won't break on you.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait right now. I don't want to mess with it right now because it just started. So
It's fine. I mean, it's a beta. I expected this shit to happen.
good luck.
Hey, good luck connecting anybody. And the game crashed. Funny. It said, nope. It said, get out of this lobby. I have a feeling there's going to be emergency maintenance. They're going to be like, oh, shit. It's going to happen, dude. The thing is going to... People are going to be like, yeah, this shit doesn't work. And you're just pounding your head like, oh, my God. Like, really, guys? Like, seriously, you guys. Seriously. Seriously. You guys. Seriously. God. Yeah, if this just happens incessantly, this is gonna be awful.
Guilty Gear.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. What the fuck? I'm not what? Wait, what? What? I'm not connected to the... Did the network crash? Did the network crash? Like, seriously, did the whole fucking network go down? Because I can't even connect now. Oh my... What the fuck? I know I'm... Dude, my internet's working. I'm streaming. How could it not... Oh my God. I think the network crashed. Oh my God. Terrible. Like, seriously, this is like, oh God. I mean, even when I was playing it, I was like, yeah, it didn't feel... It was pretty laggy. I think the network completely crashed. Nah, I mean... The network is terrible. That I agree with. This lobby system is awful. I don't understand, like... I don't know what they're appealing towards with this interface. It doesn't even feel like Guilty Gear. It's so out of place. Like, who are you appealing to? I don't get it. I just don't get who they're appealing to. It does, no joke. It does look like a fucking... It does look like a Nintendo Switch fucking interface. Like, did you make this on the Switch? Like, it doesn't look like Guilty Gear. It just doesn't. It doesn't even feel like Guilty Gear. Like, the only way you know it's Guilty Gear is because the menus say it is. Like, that's the only way I'm able to tell. This is like... And I bet you, like, I have a feeling they're gonna have an emergency maintenance. They're gonna be like, sorry, like, I can't challenge anybody. I don't think anybody can challenge anybody. It's hard to tell. I can't challenge anybody. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't challenge anybody. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's the second time. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? 2 times. 2 times. Like, oh my god. Like, you guys gotta fix this shit. You can't even play it. Like, you can't. I played 1 fucking match, and that was it. That was it. Like, oh, and we're done. I'm just like, wow. 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 Just wow. Like, God, this is some fail, man. Like, I want to play, you know, I really want to play and, you know, enjoy the game, and it's like, yay, we're gonna sit here and fucking hopefully connect to. I'm gonna play probably 1 whole match this whole night and be like, well, that was fun. Well, that was a whole lot of fun. What's next?
Guilty Gear.
Like, seriously, I think the lobby's just crashing every single time. Like, oh, too full, crash. Like, the thing's probably spazzing the fuck out because it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what the reasoning for this presentation was. I just don't get it. See, like, I don't get, like, who are they catering this towards? Like, that's what I don't understand. When you look at the presentation, you're just like, of the lobby, you're just like, who are you guys, who is your audience? Like, seriously, who is your audience? It's definitely not the Guilty Gear audience. It's... Yeah, same thing. I've only gotten into 1 match. I'm like, yeah, champion right here. And well, we had enough fun. Let's go. Oh god, it fucking deleted my data. Oh god, they didn't delete my data. Oh my god. Did it fucking delete it? Did I lose it? Is it gonna make me go through the tutorial again? Oh, you know, this is your first time? I'm like, oh my fucking god. Like, this is awful. Yeah, like, they want, like, little babies to play. Like, oh, man, we want to make sure the little 5-year-olds can play Guilty Gear because, you know, this is for children of all ages. I'm like, Guilty Gear is not meant for kiddies. Please don't. Okay, I still can't. Honestly thought it deleted my character data. I'm like, oh my god. Trust me, there's a maintenance coming. I promise you. I said I can't challenge anybody, man. It just says currently initializing a match, and then it just crashes. Like... It's like, what the fuck? And I'm fighting somebody and I'm not doing anything. Like, it's like, oh man. Man, this is bad. It just says initializing match, and then it like gives up. Like it just spazzes out. I just don't know what it's doing. I wish they had player match, man. Just go into a fucking closed lobby and just, you know, play with your friends or something, you know. Or just say, hey, it's only room with one person, two people, and you just play back to back. But it's like, man, it's like... this is supposed to be a stress test, man. It already failed. Because they severely underestimated how many people... Look at that, the whole room's empty. Yeah, everybody just getting kicked out constantly. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is really infuriating. Like, if they think because of having this interface it's gonna cut down on lag, I don't think so. It just says initializing and then it just never initializes. Oh my god. Okay, well, he was gonna stop.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
最善を尽くすことだ。めんどくせえな。
Saul versus Potemkin. Duel 1. Let's rock. Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, I mean, you can do combos. It's just, it's different. Like, the approach is different. You You have to play different, you know. It's not the same game. And there are combos. There are. Trust me. It's just we haven't had a, you know, we don't have a proper, training mode to actually practice. You know, we're doing it all in matches, so it's like people don't have a chance to, you know, try things out very well. There's a lot of things I want to try, but it's hard. You know, not only that, it's the connection's not great. It's kind of laggy. I like how there's 4 people in the lobby. Only 4. There's only us 4. Like, everybody else can't connect. It's like, oh my god. Like, why is this taking so long? There's only 4 people! 4 people in the goddamn lobby, and we can't connect. God. Oh, I can't stand cross-tag battle. I hate that game. Cross-tag the battle to me is shit. It's a garbage-ass game. Seriously, it seems like after one match you can't connect anymore. It's like the lobby just desyncs or something, I don't know. I don't get it. It's like you have to keep exiting and entering back in just to resync your data. I mean, yeah, the damage in this game is way too high. Now there's a ton of people for some reason. Does it just put you, like, in just a lobby, like... Does it just put you, like, in... I guess there's a group of lobbies in that same area? So it just randomly assigns you to whatever is available, I guess? The garbage. It's desynced again. It's like I have to keep exiting and entering just to hopefully I get connected to somebody. Like, this is so painful. Much as, you know, as I want to practice and try things out, but, you know, I can't even play. It's like, oh my god, I'm alone. Nobody's here. It's just me. My room. My own little lobby. Just for me. With nobody else. Yeah, no shit, dude. No, the UI is good. Dude, this UI is shit, dude. It's such garbage. I don't understand, like I said, who are they catering to? Minecraft people? I mean, this better be prelim, man, because they need to go back to the drawing board with this shit. This feels like just something they just made yesterday, you know? It's like, oh, let's just get a bunch of pixel art and just throw it together and, hey, let's call it a lobby. You think this game's gonna fail, Artemis? You're like, yeah, this game's dead. I'm like, hey man, they're taking feedback, you know. I think Daisuke doesn't want to just settle for bland. You know, he's obviously gonna see this and probably go, yeah, nobody likes this shit. Let's get back to roots. this lobby system doesn't work. Nobody can join my room. I'm the only person in this room, and nobody can join me because I guess I'm special. Like, some things look cool. I like the wanted posters. I do like the red color. You know, again, it just needs to be more metal.
Guilty
Creeper is the new Valentine. I don't mind the... Well, remember, there are bounties in Guilty Gear. Remember, they hunt gears. That's part of the story. Freaking Soul Bad Guy is a bounty hunter. If you played the games. So it makes sense. Yeah, Rev's AI is much better than this shit. Rev, they need to just modify it, tweak it, you know? Like, I understand you want to give it its own little taste, but I don't think it's like, you need to just, you know, detract from so much. Like, you don't even want it to look like Guilty Gear. It's like, no. I can't connect. Oh yeah, he's half gear. But Soul is, he hunts gears. But he is half gear. Yeah, freezing. Sorry, Rian. It's been a mess. This beta's a mess. I can't even connect to matches 90% of the time. It's so bad. And then it's laggy. Yeah, the moveset's not complete. I think they're gonna add more tools. They need to add more options, more tools. There's things that they need to add. It's missing stuff, you know. I think they need to change instant blocking. Need to put more air options. I think Gatlings need to have more variations, because I feel the variations now are too limited. So I think you need to have a little bit greater options in the Gatlings, because the Gatlings they're very strict on what you can do. Well, I mean, to be fair, Artemis, you know, Daisuke even expressed his opinion about certain things, and even he said he wasn't pleased. The fact that he doesn't like it, like, I remember when he saw instant blocking, he's like, yeah, instant blocking, he even said it was awful. He said, we gotta change this. It's not fun. He wants the game to be fun, and he's in talking to professional tournament players that, you know, play Exerd religiously, and they're telling him that it's like, yeah, you need to change this. You know, he is listening. But I don't, unless this is mere placeholder. If they just threw this together just to get it out, I can understand. You know, maybe they said, hey, you know, we want to make something a little simple, but, you know, maybe let's try a preliminary template. Maybe they needed to rush to get something out. You never know. Yeah, they're like enhanced humans. Think of it that way.
Guilty.
Like, you know, like in Terminator, like, what was it, Dark Fate? That one character that saves that one chick. That movie sucks, but she was like an enhanced human. Like, artificially modified, you know, she had like genetic enhancements. But yeah, they're pseudo. I guess you can say like pseudo humans. Yeah. But yeah, they do have a conscience. They think and act like humans, but they're not human. Like I said, Soul is half. There's the 2 matches we've. Yeah, the second iteration, like, I do like some of the things, but it just feels like it's incomplete. You know what I mean? It feels like it's missing detail. You know, it's just missing. Again, I don't know. Like, this, what is up with this simple shit? Like, it's just overly simple. Like, I could have made this in Photoshop. it isn't very, and it's too colorful. It's like it looks happy. Like this is like one guy said, "Hey, it looks like Nintendo Switch," and I go, "It does. It does, man. It looks like Nintendo Switch. Like it looks like the frickin' Switch interface when you start up the store." Yes, he did. Kai tapped the hottest 3-year-old in video game history. I was like, damn, that's some hot ass. Mm-hmm. Dizzy is tasty, man. Hey, yay, there's only 5 of us. I had more fun doing this. Yeah, it just doesn't have fighting game. What's up, dude? It's awful. The lobby system is really bland. It's just, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't feel like Guilty Gear. It just feels like some mediocre interface. And it looks like Minecraft. Like they got to go back to the drawing board with this shit. It just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure when they see the feedback, they're like, "Oh, everybody hates the UI," and head back to the drawing board. You know, I'm sure they're probably trying different things to see maybe there's like they can figure something out, and because they want to change it. They don't just want to copy paste the same interface from the last game.
Change society. Duel 1. Let's rock. Champion wins.
Well, hell, let's actually get matches first, so we start changing characters. Like the fucking... it's not loading. There we go. Yeah. Never again. Enjoy the game. Yeah, I hope so too. Nah, I don't want Grand Blue. Fuck that game. Fuck that. Fuck Grand Blue, man. I can't stand that game. That game is so bland. The game is just. Ugh. It's like, I just look at Grand Blue and I'm just like, it's Street Fighter. It's freaking Street Fighter. Like, I don't want to play Street Fighter. I want to, I can play. If I want to play Street Fighter, I'll play Street Fighter. I don't want to play Street Fighter. Like, Grand Blue does absolutely nothing for me. I think it's such a mediocre fighter. It's just like, yeah, if you like Street Fighter, I guess. Anime fans, I don't think will like it. Like, real anime, like, Air Dashers. You ain't gonna like it. Yeah, you won't find me using Shotos on this stream. That will never happen. I promise you. I do not use Shotos. I always use, I'm always using, like, Chinese girl, grappler, cute character. Yeah, you will never see me play a Shoto. I hate Shotos. Shotos are so boring. Because it's just like, hey, fireball, uppercut. And it's like, oh man, like, seen that a million times. I don't need to see that shit. Yeah, Uniel is way better, man. Well, I mean, because she's hot. Narmaya's fucking waifu, man. God, that thick ass body, man. God damn, she's thick. But as far as a game, though, I'm talking about in a game aspect. It's not really an anime fighter. Because when you think of anime fighters, you think of Air Dashers. You don't think of ground-based fighters, which is Grand Blue. Grand Blue is just Street Fighter V with rolls and sidestepping, which are not very useful mechanics. I feel like those mechanics were kind of just thrown in there, and they're like, oh, I guess it works, maybe. And I hardly see anybody use it, because it doesn't seem like it's that useful. And then pressure in the corner is fucking so strong in that game, it's like, it's hard to get out of the corner. And some people really don't have DPs to knock people out of the air, so you're kind of just like, gotta wait till you're finished. No, man. I'd rather quit fighting games than play a Shoto. Like, I'll play a Shoto, like, if it's just for practice and people just want to see moves, that's fine. But as far as, like, maining a Shoto, hell no. You'll never see me play Soul or Kai, ever, as a main in a cold day in hell. I never will. I would, like I said, the only reason I do it for demonstration purposes, just to be, I want to see the super, okay, I'll show it to you. I want to see this combo. Okay, I'll show it to you. That's as far as it'll go. But actually sitting down and playing and, like, doing stuff, like, no. I'd rather experiment with characters I actually like. I don't like either. I don't like Grand Blue or Mortal Kombat, to be honest. I stopped liking NetherRealm Studios games after Mortal Kombat 3. I just never cared for them. I don't like, they feel stiff. Like, I don't like how stiff the games are. The games are super stiff, and I don't like it. Like, you play it, and you're just like, oh man, this doesn't feel good. I guess, it feels, realistic, I guess. Because everything's really weighty. Lobby Sisters backward. Instead of you connecting the lobby connects to you. I am the lobby. Yep, mine crashed twice already.
Guilty Gear.
Ah! It's like the head banging on the door. You're just like, oh my fucking god, open the door. God, let me in. 10 minutes of lobby, 1 minute of match. Yeah, like, this just feels bad. Yeah, it's just. I think they didn't expect the servers to get overwhelmed, and they're just like, oh, we fucked up. They probably didn't think this many people were gonna be on the server. It's like, you guys sent all the beta codes out. You should guys have an estimate of how many people are gonna play. You guys should know. Yeah. To be honest, I hope they delay the game. Oh, they put an update on the Twitter for Arc System Works? My friend's telling me that Arc System... Let me see. Arc System Works. Let's see. Where do you see the post? Can you show me the post? Where's the post, dude? You can choose you can customize your character with a weapon, whatever. No, you can't. You can use Faust's weapon for some reason. Use the scalpel. Legal. It's legal. Legal. I think the problem too is people are constantly like canceling matches and switching to other people, so it's probably fucking things up too. Alright, thanks, dude. What did Arc System Works say? It said, yeah, we are aware of the issues connecting to online matches and we're working on it. Bear with us. Currently, access to servers is concentrated. It's difficult to connect to online matches. We are working on a solution. So yeah, they are aware of the issue. So you're probably going to see emergency maintenance. I wouldn't be surprised. They'll probably like, oh, we need to take it down for an hour. And then after that, we'll probably... They might extend the beta, because I know sometimes they do that. Like, oh, we're going to let you play another... We're going to do another test, like another 5-hour session. Sometimes they do that, which is nice. Because they want to give a good experience and say, hey, we want you guys to play.
The beasts. Heaven or hell. Champion versus champion. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, the Eno teaser. You know Eno's gonna be in the game. Come on now. You know Eno is gonna be in the game. I mean, I'd be shocked if Eno wasn't in there. Eno's a staple, dude. She's story relevant too. I can't picture this game not having Eno. Yeah, Jam's my baby girl. That's my main character. I love Jam. I mean, hell, my main icon for my channel is Jam. So I should tell you who my main is. Potemkin's my second, and then after that would be May. Fourth would be Bridget, and then fifth is probably Biken. Yeah, Bridget's in this game, man. I am so playing Bridget. Like, fuck yeah, Bridget, man. Give me Bridget. Cum was different. Cum was a unique character. Kind of like the Street Fighter character, but in her own way. But she played unique. Like, Exert had some unique archetypes. Jacko was really unique. Elfelt was different. Leo's a little too hungry for me. I don't like Leo. Leo's, to me, is just easy wins, because he just pressures the shit out of you, and he doesn't have to respect a lot of shit you do. Like, you just sit there and block, and you're just like, are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? That's Leo. Leo is just in your face, and it's just the most Unga character. Like, brain dead as shit. But then also, I like Elle's archetype, though. I just don't like how unbalanced she is. She's just way too strong. Like, as far as a character, Elle is cool. You know, she's funny too, and she's got nice boobs. And the game. And there it is again. Boom! Lovely. It's the third time. Third time that's happened. Third time. So we're gonna be like Booker T and be like, five time. Oh my god. The blue screen of death, yeah, I know that all too well in Windows. I'm a PC guy, so I'm really into computers, so if this game comes to PC, man, I'm like, PS4 version? Pfft, give me PC, dude. Yeah, I like 7. Final Fantasy 7, I'll give credit. Like, Jesus Christ, it's a good RPG.
Guilty Gear.
Great story. Great story presentation. Like, I'm not even a Final Fantasy 7 fan. And I was like, I even did hand clap, man. I was like, damn, you guys, really good job. Like, Square Enix deserves total praise on that game. That game is very, very good. I'm not finished yet. Yeah, I'm on the last 2 chapters. Yeah. I think a lot of people are like, I'm being honest, I think a lot of people that hate on this game because they're Zerd purists. Because they're like, oh, it's not like Zerd, it's like, dude, it doesn't need to be like Zerd to be good. I do agree, though, that this game is not perfect, and it needs fixing. I do agree. I do like some of the changes, though. Actually, the combo system's kind of neat. I like how you have to hit things differently, and there's some interesting routes you can do with certain characters. And the only thing is, I wish there was a little bit more emphasis on the air combos, because air doesn't seem very good. Like, air combos does not seem like a very viable option. But I like the way things hit. I like the juggle system. It's kind of interesting. It's different, but I think there's hidden potential. I don't like the damage. The damage you can go to hell. The damage is way too high. Like, seriously, matches go so fucking fast. They're like 20, 30-second rounds, and it's over. It's over in a minute. Like, way too long. I mean, way too short. Like, damage needs to be toned down to at least 20%. At least that. Maybe 30. I'm going to, yeah. I will. I'll put a review video. I'm sure a lot of people will watch it. I will say, like, when it comes to like anything Guilty Gear related, I have a pretty, I have a following that people listen to me because they know I like the series a lot.
Guilty Gear.
So, and I'll be very honest, very fair. But I'm not going to be like some people where, oh, it's game's trash, fucking worst game ever. You know, like, oh my fucking god. Like, really, calm your tits. It's not that bad. But it's a beta, you know? And the fact that they're taking feedback so seriously, because we're seeing it, means they care. So Daisuke wants this game to do well. He wants to hear what we have to say, and we need to speak our voices. He's giving us a chance to give him a voice. You know, he could just say very well, just fuck you guys. I'm not going to listen to anything you guys say. But he's actually proactively asking for input. Like, hey, what do you guys want to... You know, I think he cares. I think he honestly cares about the fans. He did rollback for you guys. Like, come on. Do you think our System Works would have wanted to do that if they didn't have to? The fact that he pushed for it. Japan is stubborn as shit. They are setting in their ways, so the fact that we're seeing change, that's a good thing. That means they listen. That means there's hope.
Guilty Gear.
I'm happy, you know, that they're listening. I'm like, and everybody here that's playing the beta needs to fucking fill out that survey, and you need to speak your goddamn mind. Be analytical. You don't have to be a unga bunga barbarian and cuss the guys out. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Like that's not constructive criticism. You need to like say the problems, what you think would be good suggestions. Say, hey, I don't like the way this looks. You know, I think it clashes with the style of the game. You know, you got to say things like that. Be intelligent, because they're not going to listen to you if you go ooga booga. That doesn't do shit. You going ooga booga does not help the game become better. That's just going to mean that they don't validate your opinion. Oh, your opinion, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then there's going to be people that aren't even Guilty Gear players, that don't know shit about Guilty Gear. And they think, oh, well, the game sucked. Well, have you ever played the series? Do you know anything about it? You know, I actually know a lot about this series. I've been playing it since the beginning. And I've liked every single game in the series. When Zerd first came out, all the XX fans were like, garbage-ass game. XX was like, oh man, fucking Xrd is a piece of shit. It's so easy and simple and dumb. I'll go back to XX. I'm like, what are you talking about? Xrd's great. Like, and look at it now. It was actually a really good game. And a lot of people were playing it. So I think it's going to be the same story with this shit. People are going to hate on it because it's not the same game as the last game. And then I think when they realize, like, oh, you know, this game's actually pretty good. I'm like, duh. It's so good. The H Galleon gang. You want my people? My peeps. My peeps. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, did you... fighting game player. Dude, man. When I was streaming this yesterday, my god, I had a record breaker attendance, man. I was one of the highest on... I think YouTube. I was the, like, if you look me up in a search, I was like #1. I thought I was really surprised. I was like, because one of my friends was telling me, dude, you're like on fire right now on YouTube. Like, everybody's coming to see you. That's cool. I like, oh man, I ain't gonna lie, I even put a smile on my face, so I was like, that's cool, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, I had 90 people watching me yesterday. Like, I've never had that many people watch me stream. Never. Never. I was like, damn, 90 people. That's crazy. That's insane. So it's nice to see that there's people that enjoy your content and stuff. Yeah, I think it's because of it's everything I upload. People like the music and the wallpapers. I think people like the content I make, so... And I like doing it. You have 89... Yes, Artemis, we know it was 89 of you. You went into my stream and said, oh man, I'm gonna sign in with 89 of my accounts just to pretend you have a lot of people watching you. Gonna have 89 tabs open. Yeah, OG's Final Fantasy VII Remake is definitely has potential for Game of the Year. Definitely. Not even gonna deny it. So that's why I think, yeah, Biking, I agree with that. Yeah, you were there, Black God. Yeah, Fu was there. I know. I recognize your names. And here we go again. There we go. Or bots. They're all bots. All of them are bots. Every single one of them. All bots watch me. Just they all spam their message like, "Oh man, your channel's pretty cool. You should come visit my channel." The exact same message. Like, oh yeah, that's genuine people right there.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I know. Well, Soul's the main character, dude. I'm surprised you don't know Soul's backstory. You only know Biking, like his titties. Alright, just casual. Yeah, I'm pretty serious. Like I really like Guilty Gear. It's my favorite fighting game. Yeah. The end, right, Artemis? Soul was a scientist. Then his friends screw up the world. The end. Aw, what a nice story. The abridged version. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I started getting really hardcore into Guilty Gear and XX, the original XX. X is like really pushed me towards Guilty Gear, and XX is what really made me fly. I know, it's kind of shitty. But you chose the right. You're like, oh, you only know biking because titties. As they are pretty big, and that is a big plot. That is a pretty big plot point. I understand where you're coming from. Because titties. It's like, man, double D's, man. That's a pretty strong plot point. They're like E-cup jugs. Delicious jugs. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Hakus. They're gonna fix it though. They said they're working on it right now, so we're probably gonna see emergency maintenance. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, hey, you know, we gotta fix it. So I wouldn't be surprised they take down the server for like an hour. Yeah, I know, no shit. No, this is not finished. Fuck no. I have a feeling the game's gonna get delayed. Till next year. Probably summer next year. 6 more months. Because it says it's supposed to come out late. And I was like, man, nah, you guys gotta...
So instead of reflecting on
you guys gotta give it another year.
The beasts. Heaven or hell.
いい試合にしましょう。
Potemkin versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's an update. Okay, apparently there's an update. Yep, there it is. Emergency maintenance. Did I not call it? So in 4 minutes, there's going to be emergency maintenance. Did I not call it? Emergency maintenance. I got time for one match. I haven't lost yet. I have a perfect record. You know, when I played Exerd when it first came out, I was #1 on the server. I had a 93% win ratio on rank. I think I lost 2 matches out of like 53. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. I was like, #1, baby. #1. Pick a tempo because you called it. Gotta make that call, man. I mean, I don't play anymore, though. I haven't played Exerd in a while. Like, I like Exerd, but I've played it so damn much. I want to play something new. Leave Hulk alone? Okay, well, if I ever consider it. I haven't played Exerd, man. I really haven't. I want something new. I need something new. Because I think Exerd is too established, and that's probably why I don't play it very much. It's been around for so long, and it's like... It was great when it first came out. Like, I was loving it, because I was, figuring things out. Everybody was on the same page. But as far as, now it's all the regulars. So I feel that, the moment has passed, I guess. Like, unless you're gonna take it super ultra serious. You know what I mean? At least now, that's why I like fighting games when they're new. Because it's all fresh. Everything's fresh. There's so much learning potential, and everybody is fresh. There's all new players, so you get to see so many different play styles. But when the game's established, everybody kind of plays the same way because people know the shit. So you're just like, oh, well, this is what you do. This is how you win. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Black God. Don't worry, they're gonna kick us off in a minute. Like, no. I like the Roman cancel system in Xrd. It was different. I like the yellow cancels, and that was interesting. Yeah, Vortex characters are really strong. I already know Melia Rage is gonna be really deadly. And there it is. Maintenance.
Guilty Gear.
Game is down for maintenance. I think they kicked everybody off just now. Yeah, under maintenance. Under maintenance.
Who dares to enter the main?
Oh, I get to play offline.
May. Faust.
Fresh Fire just combo dummies. The combo, I like the Roman cancel in this game just because it has the slowdown feature, which is kind of neat. I think we'll see some potentially interesting, ideas with it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
May's got thick legs.
beasts,
He's got some tasty legs now, dude. And this cute little tattoo on her leg. I really like May in this one. She's super cute. She's chubby too. Like they made her a little chubby.
versus Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock. Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. May wins.
Yeah, I know. I think the dust frequency is way too low.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I like May a lot. May is one of my favorite characters. You'll see me play May a lot.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? May. Champion.
When you block, yeah, well, kinda, but I mean, yellow's in the game. It's just not. It doesn't cost a quarter attention like it used to. Because yellow is really strong at Exert. Fucking having only have to pay a quarter for your Roman cancel is really fucking useful. Creates some really insane pressure with
That
it.
they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
It's good for keeping yourself safe. Seven characters.
May versus champion. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. May wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. May wins.
Oh man, meet your I don't think he realizes I'm the guy who did that. Like the way he says, like I like it's like watching you're walking past the grocery store and going to the milk aisle. Man, I wish they had milk, and it's like it's right there. There's milk right there. Why don't you get the milk? You're like, oh man, they don't have any milk. Oh man. Funny. Yeah, I know a fighting game really likes Final Fantasy VII. He talks about it a lot.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Chip Zana.
They've just been down for 10 minutes. They announced emergency maintenance.
Mankind.
Yeah, just 6P all day. Do all the. Yeah, I saw that 6P live where you just 6P with May in the corner. Do it like 5 times. I'm just like. I hate shit like that. It's like so ungo, man. I can't do that shit. It bothers me.
Faust versus Chip. Duel 1. Let's rock. Faust wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. Faust wins. Guilty Gear.
No, it's not over yet, Daniel. The beta's not over. They're just doing maintenance, that's all. They'll put it back on. They gotta push out an update to fix the problems.
Who dares to enter
Well, where's the
mayhem?
eggs? Oh, Razmi from Indivisible. As Red 13. Yeah, that would actually fit as a color scheme.
Chip Zana.
Like I said, I'm just playing all the characters so people aren't bored. I don't want to just use one character all the time. I don't use the other characters, but I don't want to bore people just playing May and Potemkin. But when we play online, it's going to be May and Potemkin mostly. Those are the characters I want to play with.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
手加減してくれよ。
I think they'll change the damage. I think they're going to realize the damage is too high.
Versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Chip wins.
Yeah, I want them to give Foss Concho.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Yeah, people are just spoiled brats, dude. Fighting, if they don't have things the way they want. Oh god, the world's gonna end because I don't have my way. It's like, dude, it's a pandemic, you know. Like, you know, we have problems in the world. You know, your personal well-being is not all that matters, you know. Yeah, people have high expectations, as of course they do. Of course they do. I mean, I do. I want this to be good.
Knew that they cannot
I've been looking forward to this.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
王の名を冠しても好みは錆びていません。
ヘビーだぜ。
Soul versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock. Soul wins.
Yeah, the fighting game player, I know, man. People are just dumb. You have to realize that people are stupid. We know this. People are idiots.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
It doesn't mean you have to be one too, either.
Kai Case. Axel Low.
I don't use Soul, so I'm not a Soul player. But yeah, I hope the same thing too. Too lazy. I hope the game is becomes good. I want to see this game do well. But at the same time, I don't want them to compromise the identity where it's a piece of shit. You know? What my biggest fear was they're just going to make it just like Street Fighter and just gut everything and just make it super simple. And then cater to the Street Fighter players so millions of people will play it. I don't want that. That's not what I want.
主役は俺様。OK？
全力で来てください。
Kai versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ほらさ、反撃的。こういうの乗っちゃうよ。これを使うぞ。本気を見て。
油断ならないな。
Kai wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
いい勝負でした。
Kai wins.
Yeah, Kai, he's still, yeah, I agree with that. Kai has all his tools. Chloe, that's a, yeah, remember that video where it's like, shock state, shock state, shock state. He's like, he likes saying that word a lot, shock state. I was like, yeah, I can see you like that word. Shock state, all the things.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion. May.
Yeah, I can't play online. I want to.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Where's my fire state? I know fire. Yeah, they should have fire state with soul. That would be an interesting mechanic for soul. Like sacrifice some of the damage for like DOT or something.
Champion versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock. Champion wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. champion wins. Guilty Gear.
Yeah, Arc System Works Online track record hasn't been the greatest. No, it's because if you do 2 grabs in a combo, it nerfs the next grab. It's always been that way. So if you try to do 2 pot busters, like pot buster into Heavenly, the Heavenly is gonna get nerfed. It's always been that way. Even in Exert it does that. So if you just do 1 pot buster, it does full damage. But if you do 2 pot busters, it nerfs it. Also, his Heat Knuckle, if you Heat Knuckle into command grab, that also nerfs it too. I don't really like Axel. I'm not an Axel player. It's like the main character I won't play in this beta. Like I said, I want to play Jam, man. I hope Jam comes back. If Baby Girl comes back, man, all over Jam, dude. Jam is gonna be the deal. I will be the Jam.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Slayer, I think Slayer will be in it. Slayer's too trademark to not be in this game. I don't think you have to worry about Slayer. Puffball loops?
大したことなさそうだね。
May versus
I don't think so. No.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit! I didn't. Oh, you saw that? I didn't know it goes off screen like that. That's cool to know. I never seen it goes. That's weird. It goes off screen, so you're limited on how many hits you can do. That's weird, man. Mine's better. Alright, let me go check the
Guilty Gear.
Don't you have to patch the game though to get the patch to work? Hold on a second. Let me see if there's an update that needs to happen. No update. I thought they said they pushed a 1.1 update. I guess you don't have to download it. Guess not. Because I thought they made an announcement on the Twitter saying, "Oh, we pushed out version 1.1 update." You know, I figure you have to stop the application to download it, but it didn't download. Voss is just crazy. We know Voss is not right in the head. Voss is that crazy. Alright, let's see if this patch does anything.
Guilty.
We'll still see if it's fail fest. Is it fail fest or is it is it good stuff? Oh, that just says failed. So it fails, it actually tells you it fails. Good. It didn't do that before. So, yeah, I think so. I guess if it doesn't connect within like a few seconds or so, it won't. It'll just fail it and see how you can get connected again. for the sake of it. But yeah, again, it's just trying the game out, trying to learn things. Gotta learn the stuff. So far, no connection issues. So far, keyword so far. We've only touched the tip of the iceberg. So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, I think it will come out to PC. I just don't know when. It's more of a when. Is this going to be a PS4 exclusive, or are we actually going to see this simultaneous release with PC? If it's simultaneous release, then that's going to be awesome. We'll see. But I think it'll come to PC. I don't think you have to worry about that. It's more of a when. When is it coming to PC? You know, is it going to be, you know, a year from now? Is it going to be simultaneous, a couple months off? It's only like a couple weeks off or a month off, I don't mind, but it should be simultaneous, in my opinion. It's only PS4. It's probably still having those desync issues.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
作戦に支障はない。
Yeah, for me, my main is like for this one is beta is Potemkin and May. So I'll probably pay Potemkin for a bit and I'll switch over to May. And then last probably Faust. Yeah, I want Jam too. Jam, like I said, if Jam gets in the game, automatic main. Right off the bat. No questions asked. But yes, we will shoot for Jam if possible. I don't think Bedman's gonna come back. I think Bedwoman will be in the game. But I don't know if she'll be a playable character.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Autistic Unga Bunga. It's all good. Yeah, just pick who you like. I mean, ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Don't play somebody because you feel like you have to play that character. Just play who you like. I mean, just be yourself. Don't, like I said, you don't have to feel like you're pressured into playing a certain character. Bunga Bunga? Yeah, pretty much.
Let's rock.
Trust me, when you understand how Leo works, he's really Unga. Because the thing is, he doesn't have to respect anything you do. He just keeps pressing buttons, and if you know how to press the strings in the right order, you're just on non-stop block. And if you don't know how to instant block and know how to like see the gaps, you're just gonna be blocking forever, and you're never gonna hit. It's really hard. Like, even the top players have trouble dealing with Leo's pressure at times. What's up, Brainblood? How you doing? design's okay. It's not great, but it's still too early to tell. The damage is too high, though. I don't like the damage. It's way too high. Sundowner. That's my first loss.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I had like, what, 10 wins, 11 wins, and someone stopped me. Yeah, damage is too high. It matches end too quick. It's like, I don't like it for that reason. It's just like, the match is over. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's like everybody's chip. That's a better way to do it. Everybody's chip. Everybody's defense is chip.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's
Pokeball. Yeah, I think so too. It's like the flow gets ruined by the damage. Because everybody's playing so defensive, you know? Because they're afraid to get hit. And it's like, I want to be aggressive, I want to do things. But since your options on aggression are limited because you can only do strings so many different ways, as opposed to before where you could do like tons of different creative shit to like string, Now you can't do that. So you got to play it differently.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
作戦に支障はない。
Champion wins.
You don't like the graphics? I think the stages look really good. First move, no. Too 3D-ish for you? I don't know, I like it. I think it looks good. Yeah, that was good. Oh, beautiful. The disconnect. Later. I don't know what happened there. It said nope. Not today. They bring back Dr. Baldhead. I put a speculation list on my website. It's some of my older posts, but I predicted who's going to be in the game. I forget. It was like months ago, but if you look it up, it tells you who I think will be in the roster. Yeah, I hope so too, Rainblood. I hope they keep taking feedback and keep improving problems with the game. It has problems.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Bridget will come back. The jump attack spam was something. You mean hammer, Mega Fist Piston? He was just doing Mega Fist Piston. Go ahead, come in. Yeah, like crazy. They fixed it.
I haven't felt it every time.
Haven't? Yeah, it's everything good.
What do you mean they fixed it?
They had emergency maintenance.
Do you have to do something?
No. I just jumped on and I haven't had a single. I had one fail to disconnect because he left, but it was like, no.
Oh no, I mean I can't get a connection at all.
Really? No? Did you restart it? Like start the program? Because there was a 1.1 update. They pitched a tweet on it. Yeah, so that was
I can't connect at all.
it just says like it's on
It just
the
fails. Every time it connects to somebody, it fails. I'm on wire.
Yeah, I'm fine. I haven't had any problems. It's weird.
I'll try it tonight because I'm not playing it. So.
And they're still fixing it, right? Mega Fist Pistol. He shoots a gun. Well, he does have a gun in his arm. Yeah, I think all those people will join. You don't like Jam? She's so cute, though. And she got nice legs. I like her voice. I've always liked Jam's voice. It's like, what? Because she's like, you know, supposed to be like Bruce Lee. I like her voice. Need more heat knuckles? Heat knuckle sandwich?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Champion versus Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Pachumkin. You like Pachumkin? Pachumkin. I like his song so much. I love Society, dude. Such a great song. Seriously, that song is epic god tier, man. I first heard it, I was like, I gotta hear the full. And then when I heard the full version, I was like, my god, man. That song speaks so much volumes about Potemkin's character. Like, it tells his whole story. Like, just how he's struggling, you know, for freedom because he's basically a tool of the government. He's, you know, he calls him, you know, in the song it says Clown of Fate. I was like, oh man, the lyrics are so good. Yeah, I like Rushtown characters too, I really do. Yeah, like, seriously, I was listening to Society for like 2 hours straight last night. I'm probably gonna listen to it again tonight. Like, I can't get... I listen... Colors is really good too. Colors is... God damn, that's such an interesting theme. But for Faust, it's such a contrasting theme, but it really explains the character's, like, bipolar personality. How he's like, you know, he's trying to be a good person, but he's also a sinister, you know, killer. And I kind of like the song kind of covers that mental imbalance because it keeps changing themes. It sounds all happy, and then it sounds all like, oh god, like, what's wrong? It's like creepy as shit. It's great. It really captures the character's essence. The smell of the game. Do you like the smell? Chip's theme's good too. They're all good. All the themes are good. Like, they're all worth listening to. Yeah, Colors is the most diverse in theme. He knuckles a hit, you can grab it. You can actually block Heat Knuckle. Kind of stupid, but...
Potemkin versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock. Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
際どい勝負でした。
Like combos, it's like you don't really have a lot of routes. Like you really have to. You're limited on how many routes you can go. So people like I'm trying to do different routes, but there's not a lot of routes to do. Like, and most of the routes are kick into sweep, kick into dust, jab into forward jab, medium to heavy, medium to medium. That's about it. You can't really do much else. Like, it really limits you. Like, I want to, like, hit other buttons to, like, confuse the opponent. And it's hard to, because I want to do other things and I can't. You know, jabs are pretty much just a pressure tool. You just jab, 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 and then you just... But then you're kind of open after that. Yeah. It's one of those things that's just like, eh. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. It's still got its own little thing. I think they need to expand the routes on your strings, in my opinion. Like, I think you need to be able to do more strings from different moves, so you have more options. Because I feel like it's all, you know, if people know you're gonna do this move, then you're gonna always follow up with this move. You know, you have to throw people off. Like, I would, like, for example, I can't do anything from ducking Potemkin from his ducking medium. You can't combo with anything except timer fall or a special move. You can't do any normal command normals, which kind of sucks.
Let's rock.
Ducked over no jab. Like, I hit jab and it just completely missed her because she's so short. Like, jab, like, nope, she could just duck your jab. I'm like, oh man, that's not very good. I don't even think that was even possible in XX. Like, his standing jab would still hit ducking opponents. This one, it doesn't hit ducking. You could just duck. That's so bad. Yeah, like the hit properties of certain moves is weird. I know some moves seem to be overheads, even though they shouldn't be, but they are. I don't know why. I will say, like, the movement of the game seems fast, but I notice when you do moves themselves, they feel kind of slow. Like, the way things, like, hit and come out, like, everything has a lot of delay. Like, when you do, like, a standing hard, it's like, man, there's a lot of delay in that recovery. Like, you notice it. It's weird, like, the way, like, when you play compared to the other games, like, recovery on moves seems quicker. This one, it seems like the recovery is a lot more, like on all your moves, even your jabs. No, I can even get him on the wall.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
like Potemkin's, I guess I noticed has a lot of problems with like projectiles and stuff because the flick you can just jump over it, which I noticed they weakened the flick in this game. The flick isn't as strong anymore. The flick feels a lot weaker in this game. Like before a flick, man, you could flick everything. You can't flick a lot of shit now. And also the range on the... I noticed like the hitbox of the flick seems really small now compared to what it used to be. So people can just, you know, they don't really have to feel threatened with it because they just jump over and hit you. I noticed Fafnir block breaks your guard. As guard impact, which is really strong. So if people can just like Fafnir you to death and break your guard. I noticed like I was like, oh crap, I don't remember it having guard break. So people can roam. I think people can Roman cancel the guard break and you can't do anything. From my understanding.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stuttering pretty bad on this match. It's like hiccuping like every so often.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Isn't that where I was before? It is. I think it's because of the way things hit in this game. I notice, like, you notice a lot of stuff has, like, whiff. Like, it has a lot of whiff. Like for example, like, there's moves that you can't link with any other move, and it's just when you use it, it's like, fuck, does it leave you open? So it's like, yeah, but Pot's one of the few that it feels the same, but other characters, it's like, wow, you really can't, like, go to town with certain things, you know? Like, it kind of stops you. The only character I think Melia is going to be one of those characters where she can just go to town. A lot more so than other characters. Nope. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of people that play it scrubby because they want to play it scrubby, and that's what I don't like. Is I mean, but you also could tell when somebody's like really scrubbed that they're gonna lose to somebody that knows what they're doing. Once you start figuring out like the weaknesses in people's strings, you're gonna start punishing it. I mean, it's still kind of like I said. I want to play in practice mode so I can figure out special things. It's just there's a lot of stuff I don't know, so I'm trying. I would like to diagnose the game better. You know, it's hard. When you're just going in there with what you know, I mean, you're only going to do so much. So I really can't, like, learn new techniques.
Let's rock.
He fucking okay. Like, let me finish. He didn't like that burst. So I was like, okay. He didn't like the fact that I yellow guarded you, and then it's like, okay, I don't know what happened there. I was like, okay, I guess that was that. Am I that? I sometimes wonder if people find me irritating to fight. Like they find me and then they see what I do and they're just like, oh, this fucker. Like I hate the way this guy fights. Like, cause I don't just spam moves. You know, I don't just spam one move. I actually try to do different things. And I don't know, but sometimes I feel like I frustrate players because I'm like not just doing the same B and B everybody else does. I'm all trying to do different things. And I was like, am I... Oh, it just fucking... The thing crashed, I think. It shows me fighting when I'm not even fighting. It's like, I can't get out. So yeah, sometimes that happens where you just can't get out of the match. Well, the thing is, people... I mean, you can jump, just don't attack. So the Heat Knuckle will fail. Heat Knuckle's blockable in the air. don't think not everybody knows that.
Guilty Gear.
Tupac? No, you're not gonna get Tupac. Why is a rap star gonna be in Guilty Gear? Rap doesn't even fit in Guilty Gear. It's all about hard rock, man. You don't put rap in Guilty Gear. That's not Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is about rock, man. You can block. It's not like you can't. You can. You just gotta know. You just gotta know when to attack and when not to. Yeah, I do feel like the pressure in this game is not as friendly compared to like the other, Guilty Gear Xrd and XX, where pressure is a lot more encouraged because you have so many different strings. Or this game, it's like you can't go bananas. Well, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't think rap, like solid rap, should be in a Guilty Gear game. It's just not Guilty Gear. I'm sorry to say, but it's just not. It doesn't fit. I'm talking just pure rap. Like, yeah, you're gonna play Guilty Gear and bust out Warren G. I'm like, what the fuck? That's as bad as when they did that with Doom. Remember when the Doom trailer and it had rap in it, and people were like, the fuck is this? Like, I was like, that's dumb, dude. Like, why do you got rap and Doom? Like, Doom and rap don't mix. Like, you don't rap in Doom. Doom's about fucking, like, death metal shit. Yeah, this is what the lobby looks like. It's I don't like it. Trust me, when I do my survey, I am totally gonna tell them, like, nope. Nope. Like, if you're playing like Def Jam Vendetta or like a basketball game, rap is fine. But when you're playing like Guilty Gear or an anime fighter, rap doesn't fit. Like, it's usually heavy metal, like pop, even some smooth jazz, there's just certain music types that just don't fit in Air Dashers. I guess. Yeah, the Apple theme. Apple! Intel Inside. Nah, I told you it's the Nintendo Switch theme. That's the best comparison you can give it. It looks like fucking Nintendo Switch. You just hear this Switch like click. Nintendo Switch. It does. It looks like they just said, Nintendo Switch theme looks good enough, let's do that. Like, it really does. It looks like you just slightly modified it. Let's, it's just red, green, yellow, and some text. Like, there's hardly, it's so plain. It just doesn't look right to me. It's not giving me matches. Come on. And of course.
Guilty Gear.
And there it goes. Lovely. I mean, it's better, but it still needs work. Yeah, it just doesn't have any personality to it. I mean, if it's just a basic website, that's fine. But for a game like this that needs to have a lot of visual flair, this does not have a lot of flair to it. It's just, a lot of people complain like, oh, Guilty Gear's too busy. There's too much shit going on. I can't understand it. I'm like, to me, I don't know. It's not made for those kind of people. Like, they like simple, like, there's people that like simple fighters. That's why they like Street Fighter. Because it's really simple. And that's what they want to play. And that's fine. You want to play a simple fighter, fine. But don't inject your belief into my game because I feel that the game needs to cater to you. Oh, the game should change for me because I like easy games or I like, these type of games, so it should play like that. Like that, I don't want that. Like, the game has an identity. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It's fine. If you don't like it, that's fine. But you shouldn't force a game to change just for you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
終わったぜ始める
It's fucking laggy, man. It's stuttering.
Let's rock.
It's laggy, man. This guy is laggy as hell, dude. It's like 7 frames. Like, it's stuttering so bad with this dude. Like, I didn't even do a Potemkin Buster motion, and it said I did one. I'm like, I didn't even do that. I couldn't even react to the wild throw because of the lag. Like, I couldn't even react. He just kept doing it because I couldn't do anything. I was like trying to react and I couldn't. It's like, oh my god, like that's the second bad match I've played where it's just laggy. He's probably got a bad internet connection and he's probably really far. Like, I felt like he could have just wild throw me all day just because I couldn't get out of the block strain. He'd hit me and then he'd just do it and I couldn't move. Yeah, his throw does almost as much as the Potemkin Buster. It's so stupid. Yeah, well, I think they need to revert wild throw to the way it was before, like make it like a combo extender, because that was a lot more fun. Now it's just a Potemkin Buster with soul. I think that's kind of stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, again, that's why, like I said, give your guys feedback, you know, state what you think needs to change, and, you know, just make your voice heard. Like, express your concern. You need to. You need to. If you don't say anything, they're just going to keep doing what they're doing and not going to change anything. Well, everybody loves it. It's perfect. Let's not change. You know, they can't do that. You got to say something. Yeah, I think the Gatling system needs to be changed. Yeah, I feel like Gatling now is so, like, it just doesn't feel as powerful anymore. Especially with some characters like Potemkin, who has not very good Gatling to begin with. So I feel my Gatling's even more limited now, and it makes me more readable. Because now they know I can't string a lot of things, so they're not like, oh, I know what he's gonna do. So they can just bully you, because they know you don't have a lot of tools to fight back with. You know, I'm not Unga Bunga just Potemkin Buster all. I don't do that shit. You know, I try to pressure you and get you comfortable, and then once you start blocking, I'll throw you, or see you air jump, I'll air grab you.
On themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
穴からマジで来い。
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change it. I really think they will.
Duel 1.
Like, for example, I can't do anything from standing medium. Can't do anything from standing medium. It sucks. Rage quit. Oh my god, why are people rage quitting on me? Fuck, like, wow, you guys suck, man. My god, man, that's 2 rage quits already. Seriously, fuck you, man, for rage quitting. Because you get mad that I win. God, man. God, I hate rage quitters. I know, I never rage quit. I never do that. I may just, you know, stop fighting you, but I never rage quit. I don't do that. That shit's fucking annoying, man. Like, don't rage quit me. Seriously, don't play me then. Like, don't even look at me if you're gonna do that to me. That just makes me mad. God, man. God, it's irritating. It's like, oh, you're an idiot. You just, like, it's... Like, seriously, if you're gonna act like that, it's like, I'm not gonna play you. I'm just gonna walk away and just disappear. Like there's, like, I hate trolls, man. There's so many trolls in games, like, rage quitters. And it makes me not want to play, because you get those people. You know, what are they? Either the extreme one, they're bullies, where they know you can't touch them, or 2, if you beat them, then they just don't even give you the win. It's like, I'm like, okay, You can't win either way. So the only thing that they do is just not play those people. You just don't play them. Like, okay, well, I won't play it then. And that solves that problem. Yeah, like if somebody perfects me like 3 times, I just stop playing you because I'm probably not gonna hit you. That's happened to me in games where there's people that just play that much, and they just, you know, and then they start trolling you, and you can tell when someone trolls you, and you just like, you know what? If you're gonna act that way, I'm not gonna play you. Simple. I don't need to put up with that shit. I'm a 40-year-old man. I don't got time for your 12-year-old shit. Yeah, rage quitting over a 40-year-old man playing a fighting game. I'm a 40-year-old fucking man, man. Low tier god. Oh, fuck. And that went.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, low tier god's an ass. He's an ass, dude. That guy talks a lot of shit. I'll be honest, I kind of stay clear of the FGC. I hate the FGC. I think the FGC can be a little bit too much cancer. Or to the point where it's like, you know what? If this is what it takes to be in a fighting game community, I want no part of it. Fucking... God damn it. Won't connect now. Yeah. And not much you can do. I got about 2 hours left on the beta, so I'm gonna see if I can hit the final rank. I want to know if it's possible to get to the top. Can you get to the top? That's the question. Is it possible to get to the top? I just want to be like, I'm at the top. Okay, that's, you know, I did it. And then I'll switch characters. Because Potemkin's probably my best bet that's going to happen. Oh, jeez. He was making fun of homosexuals. Oh my god.
Guilty.
That not even let me connect. Don't like me. It does not like me, people. Does not like me. It's like, nope. Can't have you in here. Not this guy. We can't have this guy in here. Feel it. You feel the lag. It's like you feel it when you're moving. People are all like jumping in, and you see it. The lobby names fade to black. Hey, I like that too. The names are nice. The only good thing about the lobby system. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll have voices. When you say voices, I think of Randy Orton. I hear voices in my head. That'll be the boss's theme song. Be a perfect fucking song for him. Like, damn, fucking Foster's Randy Orton. Shock state. Gotta have that shock state. Shock state.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Man,
society.
let's try.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Champion wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I gotta stop doing standing jab. Standing jab is really bad. You gotta duck jab. I think you just duck it with every character. It sucks.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Champion wins.
You got it around. It's all good, man. Yeah, just the damage. And I'm not digging the damage. It just feels like the match is over before it even starts, you know? Like, you just play and it's just like, and it's over. Now that was fast. Like, it's just too fast. Like, it really feels like the pacing is in the damage department is way too fast. Okay, I don't know who was challenging her, but apparently nobody was. Nah, not even double health. Just tweak the damage, like 20%, maybe 25% less. Yeah, damage scaling's really bad too. I would say 20% less damage and like tone down the damage scaling to like 25% less, something like that. you know, adjust it, because it's just too high right now. Like, people have already found 100% combos with, like, Potemkin has one, I think Soul has one, May has one, I think, too.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god, it didn't even hit him. Wow, it has no iframes. Fucking terrible. Had no iframes whatsoever. Oh god, I look so stupid. Like, I didn't even throw it that last one. It told me I throw it for some reason. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna get people that can just spam one move and they're gonna beat everybody because they can just spam one move, and it's like, eh. I never did like that about some fighting games. Like, you get people that can just literally beat players just with one move because the move is so strong, or if it's like that's the practical route, and it doesn't. You know, you need to encourage players to like do different things. That's why I prefer, you know, variety. You know, just, you know, I think it takes more effort to think, to do a ton of different things than just to do one thing and win. Because when you just condition someone to always do the same thing, and that's all you got to do to win, I mean, that's like, oh, that takes the kind of the strategy out of it. You know, you want to do different things, different setups to confuse your opponent, and you can't. But yeah, that pissed me off. Like, literally, did my super, and he just fucking just completely just forged fists out of it, and it doesn't even hit him. I'm like, wow, that has no fucking iframes. That thing sucks. Gigantor bullet sucks. I'm trying to get to the... Yeah, Calvin, I know your safe logic. You put a lock on that bitch, it's safe. And I'm gonna change to May after. I want to see if I can get to the top, and then we'll change to May. I want to see if it's possible to get to the top, because I'm not gonna be able to do it with May. I'm gonna have to do it with Potemkin. If I don't do it within like 30 minutes, I'll switch over to May, because there's only gonna be like an hour left in the beta. just want to see, like, okay, I'm at the top. I wonder, does it keep you at the top if you play another character, I wonder? Or does it actually start you over? I'm curious. I haven't tried that yet.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Really? Did he rage quit on me again? Seriously? Man, dude, people do not want me to win, man. I think people legit hate me when I play this game. Like, they look at me like, oh, this fucker's, like, I can't stand this guy how he plays. Like, seriously, why do people hate me? What do I do wrong? Well, you're not gonna say it with Potemkin. Potemkin does an air combo. He is not an air combo character. He had like some and Exert, not very much though. Emilia has air combos. Like, we seen that video, man. Emilia got some sick shit. I think Emilia's got some awesome combos. I think Emilia's gonna be different. Like, I think she's gonna have her... She looks like she's got her Oki game back, too. Because she can do air dash with her spin move. It looks really deadly. Yeah, May can air combo somewhat. Soul can air combo somewhat. Boss, I don't think he can. Most of the combos are pretty ground based because they're kind of like weird juggles. They don't want to see me get to the top. I think that's why. They don't want to see me go to the top.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅くした。
See that shit? Totally has no invincibility. Man, fucking Gigantor sucks, man. It has no iframes, dude. It's so bad now. Like, they nerfed it so bad. Like, people can just bully you. It's like, what the fuck? I see you gonna approach me and I do Gigantor bullet and you just jump and hit me. I'm just like... And it disappears. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it so bad? What? It's like, why you... It's like, wow, the move is fucking terrible now. Like, you don't even have to respect it. That's what sucks. Like, everybody I see when I do Gigantor Bita, they don't even respect it. They just hit me. They don't have to respect me at all. Just jab me out of it. I'm just like... I'm like, okay. So, what is that move good for, then? If you could just bully around it, it's like... Oh my god, it was a lot... Because he used to trade hits and stun you. So, at least you can, you know, you get it kind of even out. This one, it does nothing. It's like, wow. Fox, no. Potemkin's gonna be my main until, you know, we got more characters. Potemkin was my main in Exerd, too. Keep forgetting it unsheath. Yeah, I don't think Ramlethal is gonna come back. Well, how you doing, Foxton? You doing okay? Everything doing okay? Yeah, it's also trying to figure out, like, weaknesses and moves. I'm trying to, like, observe what you're doing just to see if there's a weakness in what you're doing. It's like, he does that move a lot. I wonder if that thing move has a weakness. It might, or it might not. Maybe it's just that good. I don't like just sitting there and doing nothing. Like, I want to challenge what you're doing just to see if it's a way to get out of it. Because there has to be. There has to be. You can't just you know, sit there and just take everything and just go, oh, nothing you can do. Like, there has to be a way out. And I'm trying to observe when people do certain moves if there's a weakness to your strength.
Let's rock.
Afro states need. Yeah, again, some characters are not going to be able to function the same way in this game. You can already tell. Like, they wouldn't work. Just the way the game plays. Like, Ramlethal would not work in this game. She'd be fucking OP as shit. People would just be bullied by her because she'd just be incessantly attacking you. So I don't see that happening. I mean, I can see her have her little mix-up kicks and shit, but I don't think it's going to be, like, free like it is in that one where you can pressure the shit out of it with it. Yeah, good to see you, Calvin.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Yeah, like, I think that's like a lot of stagger. Wow, that actually gave me a rank. That made no sense. I don't think you can get to 10th. I don't think it's done that twice already. Like, it kept me on 9, even when I won last time and I got promoted, and it just put me back at 9 again. So I don't think it's possible to get 10. Like, cause I went out, I know last time I won and it promoted me and it just put me back at 9 again. So I don't think you can get to 10. Why is there only 2 people in the room? Maybe that is glitched. I mean, Rev 2 feels cleaner, I will say. This feels different, but I mean, based on, I would say, potential, Exert has a lot of potential, more so. The problem with that about Exert is it's already established. We've seen everything. Exert, you're not going to see anything new. You're going to see the same shit all the time. Because it's all been done before, you know. The game is set in stone. The meta is not going to change. So this game is too early to tell because we haven't seen everything yet. There's so much we don't know. Well, there is at YRC, it's just not the same. They changed it. Now it's just red as everything across the board is red. There's a difference. What the fuck is it? I know. No, I'm playing. No, Cobra, I'm playing Minecraft. Didn't you know? The Minecraft MMO. It's amazing.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
穴からマジで来い。
Oh my god. It's like, yep. It's like, oh, you want to fight? Well, you can't do that. Sorry, I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh god. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Let's... Alright, Sinur, take care, man. Oh, you mean Soul? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna head out. My apologies, I misunderstood what you said. So I was like, see ya, I'm done with this shit. Well, that was fun. Yeah, it disconnects every so often, Fox. Like, it'll start playing and then disconnect. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. It's gonna be over an hour and 10 minutes. So, and then there's gonna be a beta tomorrow from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m., which I will be doing also as well. Yeah, each session's 5 hours. So, and then on Sunday, so there's 3 sessions. This is the first one. There'll be one tomorrow at noon to 5, and there'll be another one from 3 a.m. the following day, 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. We'll see. Depends how I feel. I may at least do 2 days, because that gives me at least enough to know. Like, I think I've got an idea. Oh, you're welcome, Abyss. No problem. Take care, dude. Man, you're welcome. Like, I know a lot of people want the soundtrack. I know a lot of people were really happy. I ripped it. I mean, I told everybody I was gonna rip it. Okay, how come nobody's playing me? No one challenged me because I'm not getting any invites. I have to exit again. There we go. Let it rip. It's a weird.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
The intro play, man. Don't cut the intro.
Let's rock.
Yeah, jabs are really strong. Like, I noticed, like, Soul's jab is really good. Like, my jab sucks, man. I have such a terrible jab. Like, the fact that you can punish my jab is pretty sad. Like, you could duck my jab, and you can get out of my jab strings. It's like, oh my god, like wow, Potemkin really, like, people say he's strong, he's not. He really feels like he's been toned down a lot, especially with Gigantra Bullet. Like, I feel like I shouldn't even bother using it, because it just doesn't get people off me. They don't have to respect me at all. They just, oh, he's gonna do that, I'm just gonna hit you. Like, literally, it's just like, every time I've used it as a reversal, people disrespect me. It's like, wow, why does it have no iframes? I don't get that. Why does it have no iframes? Like, he needs it. No, but even then, even if you throw it at a long distance, they don't have to respect it either. The hitbox is so small on it. It's like, oh my god, like, it's like, does it have any use? Like, because you figure it'd be a good pressure tool, and I've tried it with pressure, and people just get out of it. They don't have to respect you. It's like, my god, like, how are you supposed to use that move? Can't use it as a reversal, can't use it as a pressure tool.
Instead of reflecting
Like,
on
what are you
themselves,
supposed to use it as?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Still catching doing backdash. Trying to backdash because I knew he was going to do it. And it's like, nope, backdash doesn't counter throws.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, you see how bad the throw range is?
Champion wins. Duel 3. Let's rock. Champion wins.
Yep. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more matches and switch to May. So we got last hour of May. Like I said, tomorrow we'll play May and Potemkin and then do a little bit of Faust. I wish they extended the beta just for the inconveniences, but they're obviously not going to do that since it was only down for like 10 minutes. Come on, man, give us another hour. Yeah, but like I said, it just feels like you're waiting more in this game. Like, you feel like you gotta wait more. You can't really go bananas. Like, I used to be a lot more aggressive with Potemkin and Xrd, like, way more aggressive. This one I feel like I have to be more reserved. I can't really go bananas on you. And a lot of people don't have to respect a lot of shit Potemkin does because he's so slow. And, you know, your stuff doesn't have a lot of priority. Standing jab, man. Standing jab, fucking whips, ducking. God, this is so irritating. Like, why? Why? Why does that whiff? Why? Yeah, Chip hits pretty hard now. She walked in thin air. He saw her just walk across. She just, I fly, bitch. I'm just gonna walk across in thin air. Look at me fly. They just fly. Cartoon physics, man. Just don't even have to respect gravity. Just walk in thin air, dude. Looks hilarious. Hey, good to see you, Saka. Did you play the beta at all? Or did you not play? Okay, I'm not connecting. That's no good. Oh, you didn't play? We could try it out. I mean, it's okay. But I will say, like I said, there's certain things that need to change, and the biggest one is the damage. The damage needs to stop. The damage needs to go down. It just fucking, like, God. And then they need to introduce more Gatling options. I think the Gatling options are too limited. Like, I think you should be able to do more cool stuff, you know, but the way the game plays now, it's like, certain characters do have very limited Gatling options. And then some characters are better. Oh, you gotta go to work? What, tonight? Right now? It's 12 in the morning, dude. You going to work now? It's not letting me connect. Again.
Guilty gear.
And that's no good. Oh, you gotta go, man, at 2 in the morning? That sucks. Well, you're East Coast, right? So yeah, it's like, what, 3 in the morning over there? So at 5 in the morning you gotta go to work? Ugh. That sucks. It's the weekend, man. Oh god, what is that lag? Holy shit, what is this lag? Man, holy shit, that fucking was laggy. Holy crap, dude. It was like, god, man. That was bad, man. Jeez, that was laggy as shit, dude. Ugh. Like, man, got up to 50 people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I work? Yeah, of course. I work full time. Work from home. Thank God I have a job. Yeah, just, man, 50 people in the lobby. God, that's a fucking strain on the server. Yeah, I'm off. I'm off today and tomorrow. Gotta go back to work Sunday night. I called out sick Thursday. Luckily I have sick time, so. Oh, yeah, do you guys see Streets of Rage remakes coming out the 30th? Yeah. Streets of Rage remake, baby. Streets of Rage 4, sorry. Looking forward to that. I was like, yeah, Streets of Rage, baby. Best beat 'em up ever. And then we got Shantae in 3 weeks, man. Shantae, 4 weeks, sorry. Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I'm looking forward to that too. So we got 2 awesome games coming up. Oh yeah, and also Trials of Mana. That comes out in 2 weeks too, I think. Also, freaking Sakura Wars comes out too. Damn, a lot of good games coming out. More good games. Yeah, I can't even connect, man. It just keeps disconnecting. Oh my god. Let me connect to somebody. Jeez. I'll switch to May after this. You know, our last match for Potemkin. We'll get about an hour in of May, and that'll be it. So many good games. So I'm at the end of 7. I'm on chapter 16.
Mankind
Chapter
knew
no,
they cannot
17.
change society.
I'm pretty close to
So
the end.
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
最善を尽くすことだ。
風来剣の進化をお見せしましょう。
Kai versus Potemkin. Duel 1. Let's rock.
補足した。
下で下で
射程に加えたメガペット。
Here comes the dare
devil.
He said, got him. Let me see if I can change. Can you change characters? Oh. I think I gotta exit out the lobby. Let's see. Change. Oh, you gotta change it inside. Can you change it here? Let me see if I can change it in here. Change it to May. Let's see if it'll let me change. Okay, you can change. Yeah, you keep the same rank, it seems. Doesn't change. So I thought you had to like do it for every character. I don't play Soul or Chip. It's not my character type. I play. Actually, I'm a pad player. I don't play with a keyboard. I don't play with a joystick. I'm a pad warrior. I've always been a pad warrior. PS4 controller is perfect for me. I love the PS4 controller. It's perfect for fighting games. For me, it is. For air dashers. The only time I ever need a Street Fighter type controller is when it's a 6-button fighter. And that's rare I ever play those. Since I don't like Street Fighter. Street Fighter is like one of the only games that utilizes 6 buttons. Well, fighting games. Yeah, I think on Sunday I'm gonna do a video review of this game. So if you guys want to check it out, give my feedback. I'll also do the survey as well. Check it out.
Mankind.
Check it out, yo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Double KO, first time I've ever seen that. I gotta get used to using May. I've got Potemkin on the brain right now. I noticed the color on your name where it says you. I noticed it changes colors. I wonder what the color means. It's red, then it's yellow. I just noticed that. Wondering what that means.
Mankind knew
Is that like
they
the
cannot
speed of the
change
connection?
society. Duel 1. Let's Duel 3. Let's rock.
So how's everybody doing in shock state? Yeah, I still think the best character in the game is Kai. Hands down. In terms of, like, strength, Kai is the best. He just has all his tools and all his bullshit, and he's barely got touched in this game. He's only missing one move, and that's his standing D. That's his only move. He's and jump. I think he don't have the jumping D anymore. This is D move. That's all he's missing. He has everything else. So what else you been up to, Sokka? You been okay? Anything else new going on, or just same old shit? I know that guy, Reinhardt. I know him. He's a Guilty Gear tournament player. Well, he plays in locals. He's like big time chip player. It's not connected. Just playing for games. It's not connecting. It's just loading, not doing anything. And it just froze my game. God, froze the game. I couldn't do anything. Oh God, fuck, man. Yeah, sometimes it'll just load and just nothing happens and you can't do anything. You have to close out the menu just to reload it again. Ugh. Yeah, what's up, Reinhardt? What's going on? Yeah. I know. I know. It's like it's been pretty big shit show.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to max rank right now. I'm trying to get to rank 10. I'm rank 9 right now. I'm at the very top. Like, I want to get to the top. I want to get to Stairway to Heaven. I'm just one away from Stairway to Heaven. But 9's been cock blocking me pretty hard. I need to get the Stairway to Heaven. I'm so close. Just want to get there and like, okay, I made it. 9's been... I ranked up twice in 9. It said, like, I ranked up and it just put me back at 9 again. So I was just like, is 10 broken? Can you not get 10? Is 10 not possible? Because I've yet to get a 10. Like, I've ranked up twice at 9 and it puts me back at 9. So I don't know if 10's possible. Happened to me twice. I ranked up and it said, put me back at 9. So maybe 10 is not possible to get. It's possible. I was going through pretty fast getting to the top. I had like, I think like 20 wins straight. And finally rank 9 stopped me. I think rank 8 or rank 9 I got my first loss. I was like, no, the streak is over. My streak.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yes, they did it again. That's the third time it put me in. I don't think it's possible to get. It keeps putting me at 9. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It just keeps putting me at 9. Like, I rank up and it says rank 9. I'm like, I stay at 9. That's the third time. I don't know why. It doesn't let me rank. Even if I win or lose, it doesn't matter. It's weird. It might be broken. It will never see the top of the pyramid, man. I want to climb to the top. Just say I'm at the top. At the top. Okay, that's enough. The journey is like, hey, we're at the pinnacle. Now what? keeping me down, dude. Doesn't want me to succeed. It wants me to fail. Wants me to fail because it doesn't like me. Our system works doesn't like me. They want to see me fail. Why you hating on me? Like what I do? Nobody loves me. I got 30 minutes left till they turn off the servers. No, 30 minutes. Not now. I don't want to go home now. No, I don't want to go home now. I swear to God, man. No like me, man. Does not like you. It's like, nope. Never. Never. You cannot challenge me. For some reason. Doesn't matter, man. It's just like, just this or that, this way. Nope. Not that bad. I mean, at least it fails. It's not like before when it would just sit in limbo and do nothing. But yeah, they need to reevaluate that part of it and see what's causing it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead, Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 2. Let's rock!
Oh my god. It just disconnect. See, the problem is when it disconnects like that, it you can't you can't exit out the match, and you have to close the client just to get out. Like it basically locks up your controls. You can't do anything. Like you can't exit. You can't stop the match. Like it'll disconnect, and it just you guys will pretend like you're fighting, and nothing happens. So I have to exit out the game to reset it. It's already happened like 4 or 5 times.
Guilty Gear.
Oh man, last hour has been shit. Last hour we have gotten no matches for shit. It's just been disconnecting, not connecting, and just problems, man. Ugh. What's up, math guy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's not enjoyable because I can't even connect half the time. It's a pain in the ass.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1.
It disconnects constantly.
Let's rock!
Yeah, a lot of people say the same thing. Yeah, matches are way too quick. The damage is just too high. Listen, I already know what I'm gonna tell Arc System works. Fucking
Guilty.
I only got 20 minutes left. I know, it's like when you just see Soul Command grab half your life and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is that shit? Like, it looks so stupid. It's like Potemkin Buster damage with Soul Wild Throw? Like, why? Why does it do that much? Like Potemkin's like, I wish I could do combos like you do and do that much damage and not sacrifice mobility.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god, man, this is terrible. God. I can't even finish my matches. I keep just stopping. It's like, fuck. God, it's annoying. Ah, Jesus. Like, oh, about to finish the match, and then, oh, yay, and there it goes. I can't wait for that rollback. Yeah, it makes you go, well, if the delayed base is this bad, man, the rollback's going to be even worse.
Guilty Gear.
Like, lovely, you know, lovely. Lovely, dear. Fine wine, you know? Want that fine wine netcode. Just absolutely stellar netcode. It's like, oh man, only the best. It's like, oh man, everybody's gonna be talking about it. Yeah, my one of my friends who has the beta, he gave up on it. He said he's like, nah, I'm done. So I'm not playing this shit. Because he doesn't really like Guilty Gear as much as I do, so he doesn't really care. And I don't blame him, you know, because I mean that's kind of a shitty experience, you know, for somebody that doesn't know the series. They're already gonna get a bad impression. Obviously, the fans like me are more willing to be more tolerable with it. There's gonna be people that be like, yeah, I'm done, and they're probably just gonna leave terrible feedback and just say, oh, the game is absolute ass. And they're not gonna hear any constructive criticism, so it's just, oh, well, he just doesn't like the game.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Remember when Wild Throw was a combo? Now it's just, now the throw is the combo. It's true. Sadly, that is very true. Wild Throw is the combo now. Oh, you know that Wild Throw combos? Well, now it's just Wild Throw. That's the whole thing. Combo videos are going to consist of one move. How is that a combo? There's no such thing as a one-hit combo. Yeah, I mean, I understand legit if you're, upset. A lot of people are. But hey, man, if you gotta do feedback, man, you gotta tell people tell them how you feel. Say, hey, this is not what I want. Like but also be, again, constructive. You have to tell them in a way where it doesn't sound like you're just being angry. Because being angry doesn't convey information. Like, oh, it's bad. And, like, that's not good feedback. You need to tell them, like, exactly what you feel is wrong with it, what should change. They're not going to listen to you if you just tell them it's bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
負けないよ
遅くなった。
Champion versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock. Champion wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, I don't like the damage. The damage is really silly. Like I said, the matches are just too fast. It's like, I feel like it's like, oh, match is over. And then it's like, it's not even a minute. It's like, you can imagine high-level play is going to be, I'm going to tell you this much, high-level play is going to be so defensive that it's going to be like, really boring. Because people are just going to be afraid to attack each other because they're just going to lose all their life. Like, that's the one thing I fear. Is high-level play is going to be really defensive. And it's like, what? This game isn't supposed to be defensive. Like, it's like, I hate sitting back and doing nothing. Like, I want to do shit and I can't. Because I'm so open. Yeah, it's like, IB does nothing. IB is useless. There's no point to IB. Like, it really feels like there's no point to doing IB, there's no point to doing shield blocking, there's no point to do, man, those two things are fucking useless mechanics in this game. I don't even know why they're in there. It's like, why? Well, don't even have them. Like, they're so useless. They do nothing for the game. Like, even Daisuke said that too. He said, man, fucking shield blocking is, like, garbage. It's really garbage. It's like, I don't even bother. It's like, there's no repercussions to not using it. It's like, oh, I can block your DP in the air. Okay, my wrist gauge goes up, I guess. Yeah, Oki's slow. Oki's really slow. Oki's, like, really fucking slow. Like, I feel like your Oki, like, I can't do anything like I really want to do because the Oki's limited on how I can chain, so it makes me really predictable. So I'm, like, trying to do, like, cool things, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna dash across, do this, you know, go this chain. That's why they need to modify the Gatling system, because I think the Gatling system, the way it is now, is too limited. So it makes your pressure pretty much just like jump in, standing kick, sweep into special move. Everybody knows you're gonna do that. Dust like how often do you see someone dust? Like dust to me is like, what a fucking joke now. It's a joke. Like, dust is like so situational to the point where it's just like, It's just bad. But I will say another thing I'm not liking is how things hit. Everything feels so, like, every move is sluggish. Like, the way everything hits is like boom, and there's this ridiculous amount of like God fucking damn it. Oh my god, man. Like, when you do your strings, you're like 1, 2, and it's like, okay, I gotta stop. It literally, you're constantly resetting your neutral, and I don't like that. Like, I feel like you can't, like, it's always like, it's never, I don't think the offense has like a lot of advantage when pressure, unless you have like some sort of fireball like Kai does to get into them. But it just feels like a lot of the stuff is just, you know, poke, special move. Poke, special move. You know, it's always poke, special move. Because that's all you can do. Because if you try to do anything else, none of your buttons link. So I think them limiting the Gatling so much is really harmful for a pressure game.
Guilty Gear.
It's like they basically just want you to just punch once and okay, back to neutral again. There needs to be so much neutral reset. There's so much emphasis on neutral. It's like ridiculous how much neutral there is. But yeah, I think the overall how the game feels in terms of like speed, like movement's fairly fast. It's when your moves come out, they feel slow. Everything feels really slow. Like it doesn't matter what character I use, it all feels kind of slow. You do like medium heavy and it's like, man, that feels slow. Yeah, like I feel like just because you're limiting your moveset so much, you have to play so overly simple. Like I said, you do like a certain move, you just have to just use it only one way. Like I want to do different chains and link into different things. Like why can't I do kick into heavy? Why can't I do punch into dust? Why can't I do that? It just makes you very predictable. combo wise, I like the way things like the way the bounce system is kind of interesting. That's probably one thing I do like. I noticed too, like, I don't know if I don't think you can instant wake up DP anymore. Because it feels like there's a delay when you do wake up moves. It feels like you can't wake up, like, DP anymore. Like, so if somebody tries to, you know, get on you when you're on the floor, like, I'm trying to do a super and it just doesn't come out. Like, there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, I like pressure. What's up, Killia? Oh, never mind. It's over. Well, that was it. That was fun. Nope. Well, that was over. And that was that. Game is over. Oh well. It's over. It's over! Yeah, I know, Killia. You were destroying me. Like, I felt like you didn't even have to really think when you were fighting me because you were just doing such simple stuff. And I'm, like, trying to do all these other things and I can't do it. Like, I want to do so much more. I really do. I want to go crazy and I can't. I do feel my hands tied behind my back when I'm fighting people. Because I feel the game just does not let me react or do things the way I want to. I have to just sit there and wait a lot. Like, I don't like the waiting. The waiting kills me. I'm not patient with waiting. I don't like sitting. To me, Guilty Gear is never about waiting. You don't just sit there and wait. Like, that's not Guilty Gear. Like, that waiting kills me, man. Like, I can't sit there and wait all day. Yeah, it does. It does feel slower. The movement is good. It's just the way things hit. They just don't. They feel off, you know? Like, they just feel off. I'm not saying, yeah, it doesn't need to be extremely complex, but you don't need to make it fucking ridiculously complex. I'm not saying you need to. But man, like, you need to, like I said, one thing we can all agree with: the damage. The damage needs to go. We already know this. We already can tell the damage is like the big number one. Like, that, get rid of that shit. 2, they need to expand on the Gatling. The Gatling is not great. I think the Gatling really suffers in this game, like, too much. To the point where pressure doesn't feel very viable with some characters. Because people know that you're open. So I feel like a lot of the pressure setups are nerfed because you can only do so many things without Roman canceling. The big number is too high. Yeah, just there's a couple things I do like. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's all bad. I do like the bounce system. You get some really interesting combos with the bounce system because you're like, oh, okay. Like, I like the fact that moves have, like, hit properties. Like, for example, May, when she does forward and kick on a bounce, it bounces them off the ground, so you can actually do a follow-up hit. her jumping D launches them. Her ducking fierce launches. You know, there's cool little things. I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of neat. Like you can do those. That I do like the combos. Like the way things can hit seem interesting. Like I do like that part of it. I also like the fact that throws are not one frame bullshit anymore. I was not a fan of that in Guilty Gear, where it's just like people just iframe air throw or iframe throw you out of everything because it's one frame. So I think I'm glad they changed it to a normal throw. I think that makes the throw not so overly powerful. Just Jesus, like you just sound design is top notch. I will say this is probably one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard for Guilty Gear, hands down. Fucking this soundtrack is amazing. Daisuke outdid himself. I liked Exert soundtrack, but man, this one's even better. This one's even better. My God, like the songs are so good. Like fuck, man. Like people said, the meme that you hear is, "Oh man, you hear about Guilty Gear Strive, that new soundtrack? Yeah, it comes with a game too." I was like, I laughed when I heard that. I was like, okay, that's pretty funny. That's just freaking true. At least you know if the game sucks, at least you have a fucking soundtrack. The free game. Yeah, like I said, I understand where it comes from. I just think there's so much emphasis on focus on neutral, which makes it play like Street Fighter, which I kind of don't like that. And it's like, oh my god, why is there so much neutral? Like everything resets to neutral. Like it's so much of that shit. I don't know. It just feels like, one thing. Here's another thing I liked about Exert and Guilty Gear XX. Like one of my friends said it simply. I like to press buttons, and Exert lets you press buttons. Like because you're thinking to yourself, okay, I want to hit this and this and this. Like you can press and do strings in so many different ways, and that's what's great because you can actually create your own little string and use it as a setup. It's not uniform. It's not like it's just the same string 1, 2, 3 with every. That's why I couldn't stand Grand Blue Fantasy, because everybody fucking has the same flow. Everybody does the same goddamn 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3 super, 1, 2, 3 move, 1, 2, 3. Like I hate that. It's like, oh my god, like you're killing me. Like why do you do that with every fucking character? Like, fuck, man, that's so boring. Like, God, like, I wanted to pull my hair out playing that fucking game. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, man, like suck a dick, man. That game is so fucking boring. Like, Jesus, man, it's just the same shit, man. You just see everybody do the same shit. It gets really boring. Well, that's what I mean. Guilty Gear is not a neutral game. Guilty Gear is not a footsie game. Guilty Gear is a pressure game. It's a lot of pressure, a lot of a mix up, a lot of option select. It rewards you for being aggressive, and this game seems to reward you more for being defensive. Like, because you have to respect a lot of people's pressure. Because your moves are so slow. So the only move that seems to stop everything and dead in its tracks is jab. Jab is your only, jab is pretty much, okay, stop poking me. Okay, let's go back to neutral. It's always that shit. It's always jab into neutral. And it's like, oh my god, why does it do that, Like, it's almost like you're boxing, and every time you punch somebody, it's break it up, okay, fight, break it up, okay, fight. Like when someone's hugging you, and the referee has to break up the fight. That's what it feels like every single time when something's going on. It's just break it up. Yeah, it's kind of irritating, you know. I just like, man, I'm gonna definitely provide feedback. True. I mean, I could see the strength in one frame throws, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that throws have no whiff animation. So if somebody throws bad because it has a vacuum effect, like the vacuum effect on Guilty Gear Xrd and previous games, ridiculous vacuum effect. Like some people can like literally grab you from like a character length away, and you just get sucked into it. I'm like, how the fuck did you grab me from that far? And it just grabs you because the game just, you know, oh, you did the input. Okay, your the hitbox for the throw is this big. Like May, man, in the air. I think May's got one of the best air throws. Like her fucking shit, like you just see yourself teleport into her throw, like from like a third of the screen. Just and she's. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did she grab me from that far? Like, why does it grab that far? It's like, holy shit. But yeah, like I think the there just needs to be more emphasis on pressure, and again, the defensive tools need to actually matter. Like we need instant blocking needs to shield blocking needs to be more effective. When you perfect block, or you know the one where you tap as you get hit, that needs to have frame advantage because that stops pressure because you can actually get a pressure gap in. So if somebody pressures you and there's a gap in between the string, you can stop them because you're like, okay, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do this. I know this move recovers really fast, but if I do a frame, if I perfect block it on a certain hit, I have a chance to flip it, and then I can come after you. And now I like that kind of tug of war thing where you're like coming on me, and oh man, and now it's my turn to go bananas on you. But this one, it just feels like it's just again the analogy I gave, where it's a boxing match, and every time we throw a punch at each other and hit, it's always okay, break it up, back to neutral. Okay, break it up, and I don't like that. Yeah, like Fafnir in this game is really strong, dude. Fafnir in this game is it staggers you. Like you lose your guard for a moment. I notice what people do with that is they that's so fucking nasty. Like that's kind of cheap. Because I see this one guy, he was doing it to me. He Fafnered me to block. Roman canceled it, so I was stuck in block animation more, and then he just hit me for free. I'm like, really? That's a free pressure? Like that's like that's a free guard crush. So you guard crush you, Roman cancel. Okay, I can combo you. I'm like, it's like what the fuck? What the fuck? Like why is it that strong? Well, I mean, yeah, if you can block it low, it just at least I mean, yeah, you got to have an option out because if it's no option out, it always guard crushes no matter what. So it guard crushes when you're standing. So okay, I get you. So it's a standing guard crush, not a block. It's not a low guard crush. Okay, I thought it was just a guard crush altogether. Because yeah, people would just spam Fafnir all day and just get you into unblockable setups and just kill you. But yeah, and then people found 100% combos in the game with a lot of the characters. So I was like, yeah, that needs to go. Like people are figuring out 100% combos day one online matches and doing them with little effort because a lot of them just involve really strong loops. Like remember, like stupid Fafnir loops. Fafnir, 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 Fafnir. Like, why can you do like 5 Fafnirs into a combo and just keep bouncing them off the wall? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why does it do that? What are you showing me? Tessa. You know, also too, when I was playing it online, oh man, even with the good connection, it just feels even more slow. Like, cause when I was playing offline, things felt a little bit more butter, a little bit smoother. Offline still feels better. Offline felt better, but online it doesn't matter who I fight. It feels like there's lag more so with your moves than it does offline. It didn't seem to matter who I played. Like some connections were worse than others. Where it was like, oh man, like this is laggy as shit. But even with a good connection, I could still feel it. Like it just feels like I have to do everything a little earlier, and I'm like, which I don't like. I like reaction based. I don't like to be preemptive based. I like to react on what you're doing because Guilty Gear has a lot of reactions. You got to be fast, and like Guilty Gear Xrd, man, you got to be fast on your reactions because if you're not, you're gonna get creamed. And I think that's the problem with a lot of people that don't like Guilty Gear because they feel that the pressure is just too much because it's just when you play somebody that really knows how to go bananas on you really effectively, the person just gets frustrated and is like, "Oh fuck this! I can't do anything," and then that's probably why they don't want to play. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Like everybody that played it today, what do you guys think of it? I mean, I'm curious everybody else's input. I mean, you might maybe tell me something that maybe I'm not aware of, or maybe that you know I'm not too sure about, or maybe something that I wasn't that you can maybe bring some light on the subject. Like, oh, it's a good point. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I think they need to definitely change shit. It's not. This is not. If this is the final product, this thing is not gonna do well. It's not. It's gonna. People are gonna drop it really fast. Like you're gonna get people that are just like, yeah, this is getting kind of stupid. Like I noticed, like, yeah, it just feels like a lot of moves. I just feel like you have to just every single move you throw out, you have to just be so careful, like because everything is so slow. But I kind of that's what I liked about Guilty Gear, like Xrd and XX. I like the pressure, like the it feels, but it feels good. It feels responsive. Even when somebody's like going bananas on me and just pressuring the shit out of me, I still feel that there's a way out. I still feel that there's something I can do. I feel like there's a way for me to turn the tide. I can just flip it in my favor and go, oh man, now it's my turn. Like I know, oh, you're gonna do it, right? Oh, I gotcha, boom, and then you're just like back on there and back on offense. I can it just feels good. Like it feels right. In this game, it feels like eh, you know. Oh, Perry's great. Rejected. Then fucking knock him away, man. I do like that, like just hearing rejected and then and oh man, that's hype, man. When you're like blocking like crazy, and then all of a sudden you see the mix up and then boom, fucking hit that reject and then and then fucking turn the combo around and turn the tides and then get them on defense. And then they're just like panicking because they're just like, oh shit, he actually stopped my bullshit. Feels so good. Feels so good. It's like, oh man, yeah, I love Blitzshield. Blitzshield was awesome. But yeah, like I hope they take consideration. Yeah, Blitzshield was great, dude. I love Blitzshield. Yellow Roman Cancel was really, really strong, but I like the utility of it. I felt like they expanded the Blue Roman Cancel to any situation. So that makes every single move like practical to use in some way. It's like, oh, a slow move that's really risky to use. Well, now with Yellow Cancel, it doesn't make it so risky. Or it makes it where it's a mix-up game. Like it makes it it makes it where there's a lot of options, and I like that. Where I can mess with my opponent's head. He can't just read me by the book. Where I feel like in this game, people like the good players are gonna just read you like a book because they know that you can't do too much. So they're just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna out neutral you and beat the shit out of you. Like I can see Street Fighter players being really good at this just because they're good at neutral. So they know they can just beat you with just neutral. They don't really have to do anything else. Yeah, sometimes the one thing I didn't like about Roman cancels in Guilty Gear Xrd was the didn't know you're smelly again, then you stink. Um, One thing I didn't like about Xrd is I didn't like Roman cancels ate your input. You would fight an opponent and they would Roman cancel to eat up your input. And I'm like, I hated that. I was like, okay, that's bad. You should not be able to tamper with somebody's controls when they're fighting you. That's not cool. That to me is really screwed up. You shouldn't. It's like, oh, look, I know you're gonna, I do this. Oh, but I know you're gonna do the motion, so I'm gonna hit this Roman cancel so you don't do your motion. That's really. You should never. That should never be a mechanic in a game where you can literally disable a person from doing anything. Like imagine if I could hit a button and I can literally just like it's like unplugging your controller. Okay, I unplugged your controller for a second. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing you can do. You're fucked. You're completely fucked. That's a problem. I don't like that. That's really not cool. Like no. So yeah, Yellow Cancel had that one major glaring fault I didn't like. Yeah, the Strives Roman cancels are interesting because of the slowdown effect, and it does. And the defensive Roman cancels kind of interesting. I still like Dead Angle better though. I think Dead Angle, especially when different characters have different properties with it, because some characters' Dead Angles are better than others, depending on the character. But the fact that they uniformed it made everybody's defensive option the same. I kind of don't like that. What's up, Vlad? How you doing? We're just talking. We're just talking about Guilty Gear, trying to explain our feedback, like what we think of the game. Like, I'm kind of mixed, I'm trying to be optimistic, but at the same time, I'm not totally sold. I'm not. I'm not angry, but I'm not sold. It's one of those. I'm cautious. Like, I want to see. I'm hoping the feedback again. We don't know how much more they're gonna change. I understand they're trying new things. Like the dash is different now, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I think the Gatling system needs to be more fleshed out. I think we need more Gatling options. I think they need to cut down on the sluggishness of like the hits. I think they need to bring back true instant blocking. For tapping back to mitigate damage. Like, or not, I don't even know. Did it mitigate chip damage or was that shield only? But you should be able to get iframe advantage, like frame block reduction. You recover out of block stun quicker. I think that should also be back. Shield, and I think they need to make it where jumping in isn't so safe because it seems like a lot of people, they can just do empty jump ins and they don't have to worry about retaliation because normal block will save you. I liked it when you actually had the shield block in the air because it's like, hey, you want to make yourself completely safe, you need to spend a little bit of your meter to air block. Like Soul Bad Guy does his Volcanic Viper. Instead of sending you fucking a million feet away, like bam, fucking resetting neutral, which I don't agree with. They need to make it where it's like, okay, it's air unblockable, but if I shield block it, yeah, I'm losing some of my tension, but I prevented your Dragon Punch. Another thing, let's see what else. Also, too, expand people's moves lists. Like, I feel some characters have just lost too much of their tools. For example, Foss doesn't have Concho. Why doesn't a Foss have Concho? Why does he only have what's in the bag or whatever, the super where he throws out the random shit? Everybody should have at least 2 supers. Everybody should have 2 supers. I don't like the fact that some people only have 1. And then some characters feel so gutted compared to others. Like Kai is not gutted at all. He's only missing 1 fucking move, and it's his normal D. Everything else in his is intact. And then you look at a character like Soul, he's missing, he's missing Dragon Install. He's missing, what's that one kick he does where he bounces off the wall and kicks him? I forgot the name of that move. But yeah, they're missing. May does not have Mr. Otter. She doesn't have her other super where she spins around and hits. I'm like, that super was cool. Why does she have the killer whale? Like, I mean, it's like certain moves just need to be in there, and I feel like they just gutted them out. I'm like, why? Why are you simplifying the character so much? Yeah, Riot Stomp. They took out Riot Stomp. And he has an aerial Riot Stomp too. They took that out too. He doesn't have Riot Stomp. He's missing that. He's missing Riot Stomp, Dragon Install, and what else did he? Is that all he's missing? Just those 2, right? And then Wild Throw needs to be a combo, not a fucking throw. I don't like the fact that Wild Throw is just a single hit. I think they need to change Wild Throw to its old self. Like, it needs to be like a little hit. It does like maybe 15% damage into like a nice 10-15%. You can go to a 10% 15% damage combo, depending on how much tension you spend. Yeah, he has a form of Grand Viper. It's that one. It's the one he had from Guilty Gear. What's that Guilty Gear game he was from? I can't think of the name. Guilty Gear Accent Core. He got that new Grand Viper move where he just pops him up. It's a variation of that. I forgot what they called that move. What is it called? Let's look it up. Guilty Gear accent core move, soul move list. What was the name of that move? Was it still Grand Viper? Because it didn't look like Grand Viper. Oh well, it still was Grand Viper. It just looked different. Oh yeah, I remember Force Breaks. Force Breaks were cool. Force Breaks, the only thing I didn't like about Force Breaks is Force Breaks made some Roman cancels kind of useless, because if you can do Force Break loops they only cost a quarter meter, why bother with Roman cancel? Force Breaks is makes Roman cancel not as good. I think Force Breaks are a little too strong, especially with certain characters. Like, my God, you can abuse Force Break. Okay, but yeah, I remember, if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, Guilty Gear, Accent Core plus Soul moves, let me see. See, Accent Core, Soul move lists. Is it here? I'm trying to think of a. It doesn't even show. I don't think there's a video. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It's probably just combos. Ground Viper. Let me see if I can find it that way. This was his Grand Viper when they changed it. So it looked like this. They made it. I think they made this move like more risky because you can do a ground combo from it. Yeah, that's what he does. So it's basically a variation of that. It just doesn't do the Trailblaze effect, and it just does a single punch. So basically, that's what it is. So it's that move, just without the Trailblaze.
Daredevil.
So he has that move. Yeah, the normal Grand Viper was him doing the Trailblazer into his Grand Viper afterwards. Yeah, it's less launch. You don't want to make like the problem is if you make launches too high in this game, um, then combos would get so ridiculous. Imagine if you can launch that high and keep launching them. Imagine how bad the combos would be because you can't tech. There's no teching in the game. So when you're knocked in the air, you're at the player's mercy. You cannot do anything until you land. So whereas in normal Guilty Gear, if someone knocks you in the air, you can recover after a certain point, or you can choose not to recover. You can't tech. There's no teching. Teching is completely gone in Strive. There's no teching. You cannot tech in Guilty Gear Strive. When someone knocks you up in the air, you gotta wait till you hit the floor, and then you can tech. Yeah, you're at complete. Why do you think you fall so fast in the game? Why do you think you fall so fast? Like when if you notice like in Guilty Gear Xrd, like how you get popped up. Let me look it up. Let's see, Guilty Gear. Let me see. Let me see. See right there, where he teched. See, he didn't have to. He didn't have to tech. But it's one of those things of, you don't have to tech in that. See how he techs, and then he baited the tech so he would give him back in the reset. You can't do that at all. So basically, when you fall, this combo, if this worked in this engine, you could just do whatever you want as long as you just keep hitting them. That's why hits, when they hit you in Strive, they shoot you downward. Because you obviously got to have a penalty to recover quicker, so they make combos harder to keep people afloat. That's why you need to use moves that pop up more. But the pop up gets reduced, I think, with each hit. So you can't and there's a limit. You can't just keep using the pop up move because eventually it's going to stop working. This one, Guilty Gear Xrd and XX, you float more. You're floaty. It's way floatier. This game, it's just like, it's a hard slam. Like I said, you can do side by side if you look at it. Let me see. Stride Air Tech. Trying to think combos like. Let me just see. We can look at stuff just to show you like the way things fall compared to a combo. And so you see how oh, how stupid. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Oh my god. See, that's the kind of crap that you can do because there's no teching. Like, look at that shit. You just fucking just do loops and shit, and just they can't tech. It's like because you can't tech. Like, oh my god, it's like that's so stupid. It's like because the way the system works. See how again you it's so silly. That at least didn't do that much damage, but it's just that's okay. That's kind of cool what Foss did. That was actually pretty cool. But yeah, all that stuff you see in the air, there's no teching. It's so as long as you can keep hitting them, that's all you. That's you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, see. Okay, that was pretty cool. So now he has the heavenly. I didn't know he could do that. I thought he had the Roman cancel after the Potemkin Buster. That's good to know. But yeah, it feels like I said, there's a lot of simplicity. That's cool. That I ain't gonna lie, that that's pretty. See, look at that. You can't tech. You can't tech. Like, look at that. You cannot tech. You're just like. It's just like you can't tech. You are just at the fucking mercy of the prior. Like that looks so fucking silly. Like I like it, but it's like, but that shows you how the system works. Is you can't tech, so you have to wait till you hit the floor. Chips is hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Chips combos are fucking hilarious. Fucking. That is so fucking ridiculous. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It just looks hilarious. Like if somebody did that to me, I just start laughing because how stupid it looks. Two Potemkin Busters. Good game, bro. Good game, bro. Like, oh my god, that's so bad. Good game, bro. Good game, bro. Two Potemkin Busters. Good game, bro. Like, it's so bad. It's like. They're trying, like, you have more creativity than I would say, like, yeah, the wall running is pretty funny. That's what I mean. Like, Guilty Gear's a very busy game. It's not, it's not meant to be. This shit. Fucking May. Like, I'm gonna do forward punch loops because that's cool. Like, really, forward punch all the thing. Just forward punch, forward punch, forward punch, forward punch, forward punch, forward punch. Fucking forward punch, dude. So stupid. Like, why is that a thing? Like, it's like, don't, like, why do you reward players for doing that? Like, really? Like, you shouldn't reward players for doing that shit. That's just stupid. Should penalize you for that crap. Yeah, it's just, you see it though. It's like, yeah, you should. Yeah, even Blade Strangers has a repetition penalty bonus. Like, so if you keep being repetitive, it'll stop you from spamming the same shit. Yeah, there's no air combos. That's another thing. There's no air combos for shit. If you notice, all the combos are all ground based. They're all ground. Like there's there's no air combos at all. Like you don't really see people air comboing at all because you really can't. You really can't air combo. Like because the problem with the air is you can't stay up in the air very long because the way things hit, and a lot of stuff that hits in the air slams you down. Like the only move you can do repetitively in the air is jabs, because jabs for some fucking reason work in the air very well. So you can do jab, 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 jab. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely things they need to put back in the game. I'm not joking. They need to. There's there's more. There's less good things than bad things. That's the thing. That's the problem. There's a few good ideas they have, but there's a lot of bad ones too. So I feel that, you know, there's there's just not enough. You know, we need more. Like I feel they stripped it so much of the original game that it's to the point where, oh man, like I don't have a real lot of options. Oh yeah, I remember that video with Johnny where it's like counter and then he's spinning counter. I remember that shit. That shit was funny. Yeah, like they said, here's Johnny and Strive. Yeah, this shit. This shit's hilarious. Counter. I just like that spinning counter. It's just fucking funny. It's like, oh god. It's true, man. It's like it's just funny. The counter. Like it's like you're just spinning, like you're like in a spin somebody on a turntable and oh man, it's too funny. It's too funny. That is so fucking truth, man. Yeah, yeah, guys. But seriously, like everybody needs to put their input in and really speak their mind. You really need to if you care. Because the problem is, if this game doesn't do well, I think from what Daisuke says, it's going to be the end of Guilty Gear. Like we're never going to see another one because the game just doesn't make money. And the series is just not profitable because Exerd was a pretty big colossal flop in terms of money. Like it didn't make jack shit. Like I think they said like Exerd like world globally made like 100,000 copies were sold or some shit. That's garbage. Like holy shit, that is some garbage. Like wow. Like how is it that game sold so poorly? It was such a beautiful game and it had a lot of depth, and nobody liked it. I think I was just flabbergasted that people didn't seem to like enjoy it at all. And it's like what I'm so confused. Like I just didn't understand why you know, the general consensus didn't think the game was very good. What's up, Dark Bagel? How you doing? We're talking about Guilty Gear, Exerd, and they I think they feel that I think they have this impression, and I think a lot of companies need to stop thinking this way. And I'm not. Again, please don't think I'm making fun of anybody that's a casual in here, but I don't think the casuals need to be dictating how the game turns out, because I feel like the casuals are making the game compromise so much of its integrity just to appease to the casuals. It's like, oh, I want it like Street Fighter because, or I want it like this game because it's easy to play. I want to be able to win and beat people, and it's like, and then the game suffers because you want to dumb it down and you want to take away a lot of shit. What's up, Escape? How you doing? And I don't think that's the way to do it. Like okay, you're making those people happy, but then you're killing your fan base. And no, because we couldn't connect half the time. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, the fans are what matter, man. Exactly. They shouldn't control what I do. Like Daisuke, I know cares about Guilty Gear. He loves the game. He doesn't want to see it die. But at the same time, I don't think he should just sell out or just be like, oh, let's just give the casuals what they want because that's what they want. You know, it's like, well, that's what they want. That's not what the fans want. The fans, we don't mind a little bit of compromise, but when you're just compromising everything, you just kind of look at them like, for real, dude? This isn't even the same game now. Like, it doesn't even have a shadow of its reflection in any way. Hey man, dude, Escape. I was already top rank, dude. I was at rank 9 within like an hour. I ranked 9. I was doing really well. But it's just one of those things of there's some things I don't like about it. Like I said, the biggest problems I had is one, damage is too high. That needs to go. That everybody, I think everybody and their mom here agrees that damage is way too high. I think everybody could agree with that. It's just ridiculous how high the damage is. It's just my god. Like the matches go too fast. Yeah, second is Gatling. Yeah, I know. I couldn't play Reinhardt. Reinhardt kept challenging me. He wanted to play me, and I couldn't play him once. Let me ask my mom. Man. I just feel like the matches go too quick. Again, it feels like Street Fighter damage. It really does. It feels like Street Fighter 2 damage. Like it. Yeah, the first half hour was like I could not connect like 90% of the time. The game crashed like 3-4 times. I got like one match in like 30 minutes. And I was just like connect. I'm like, this is fucking beautiful. I'm loving this. Like I think like I said, they have some good ideas. It's just I think the way the execution is it's off. Like it just besides the damage being too high, like I said, they need to fix Gatling. That was 11 crashes. We need to see more Gatling options. I think the Gatling options are too limited. It feels like I'm sorry to say this. It feels like it's like a 2-button version of Grand Blue. Because Grand Blue is the same shit. It's just Gatling it's a set Gatling. You do 1, 2, 3. It's like light, medium, heavy, medium, heavy, heavy, medium, the difference in this game is it's 2 buttons. It's like medium heavy, medium medium, heavy heavy. You know, it's always that. And then you can't follow up with every move after a Gatling. Like some moves will stop you dead in your tracks. You cannot do any follow up from it. It is like it's an ender. And I'm like, oh man, you can't cancel out of a lot of shit. A lot of moves cannot be canceled out of. I noticed. You can't cancel out of every move. So certain strings are going to be used more for pressure because those are the moves that work with other moves. And then other moves that you want to use, you can't because they don't work with anything. I use Potemkin and May. The lobby looks. I'm sorry that lobby interface doesn't even look like Guilty Gear at all. It looks like I don't even know what game I'm playing. If I didn't know it said Guilty Gear, I would have no fucking clue what that game was. Like it's like what game is this? Are we playing Minecraft? Uh, are we playing Harvest Moon? Because I don't get what we're playing. Like the interface just clashes so bad with the game. It looks like you're playing a Nintendo Switch Mii game. And then you go to the game like, oh man, the game looks great. What the fuck is this interface? It looks like a children's game. Looks like Cave Story, yeah. Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, me too. I feel like the lobby was fucking last minute as shit. Grand Blue pressure is actually better than Guilty Gear's pressure, to be honest. Grand Blue's pressure is a lot better than Guilty Gear. You can pressure a lot better than Grand Blue than you can Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear's pressure is a lot more limited. Because you ever notice, like a lot, like I said before, a lot of the pressure and or just options in Guilty Gear always reset to neutral. It's always reset to neutral. If somebody hits you, knocks you down, it's reset to neutral. If you do a 2-hit string and knocks down, it's reset to neutral. There's so much of that reset neutral. Like I said, the best analogy, as I said before, it's like watching a boxing match, and every time I punch you, the referee runs in and say, "Okay, break it up, break it up. Okay, start. Okay, fight." It's like that every fucking time. Like I feel like momentum is like not as good. It looked like that one game they published with the mice fortresses. Mice fortresses. I don't even know what game you're talking about. But anyways, I still think the damage needs to be toned down. Um, Gatling options need to be yeah. Momentum does not feel as good. Momentum feels less. It feels like you're more limited on your options. Like so, you really it stops your momentum constantly. You play you do it's a lot of, there's a lot of neutral, a lot of footsies. It's like Street Fighter. Guilty Gear like I don't it's just weird. It's just weird just seeing Guilty Gear have Street Fighter neutral. It just doesn't it's like it's weird. That's not like I don't when I think of Guilty Gear, I don't think of quote unquote neutral. It just that doesn't sound like Guilty Gear at all. It doesn't. It just see yeah, instant blocking is shit. Instant blocking is the most useless mechanic. I'm sorry though. That instant blocking, shield blocking is garbage. Like seriously, that shit is like a complete throwaway mechanic now. They need to fix shield blocking. It's just it's so bad now. There's I have a shield block the whole fucking I think demo. I think no, I shield block like one time. But I'm like okay, why shield block? What's the reason? Yeah, the Oki's pretty limited. Like the person that has the best Oki is fucking uh his fucking guy because he can still do his Oki. He can still do his fireball Oki. It's still there. Man, fucking May, man. What happened to her? What happened to her ball pressure, man? Not having Mr. Otter, man. There's no pressure with that walrus move. It's so fucking slow. It's so slow. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do shit with this move. It's so crap. It's so crap. You have to Roman cancel and just hope you can get something going, but it's like man, some moves just feel like butchered, man. It's like not even the same move anymore. It's not even the same utility. Some moves feel the same, and then some is just like, what happened to that move? I loved Mr. Otter, dude. That added so much pressure games with May because now the enemy has to be respectful to keep an eye on that ball. So they have to be careful of when you pressure that ball's kind of like a protection against for them to retaliate. But now none of that. So now you ever notice like when May plays, it's kind of just like I noticed it too. It's like medium, medium, Mr. Dolphin, medium, medium, Dolphin, Dolphin, medium, Dolphin, jab, Dolphin, kick, Dolphin. It's just it's you literally just do that. Like it doesn't seem like there's any other mind games other than just Dolphin someone to death. Like I want to do like all different cool shit, and I just feel like I can't. Yeah, I mean, even May has dolphin loops. She can do like God, I don't know how many dolphins on a combo. Just dolphin, 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 dolphin. Keep bouncing them off the wall. It's just so unga bunga, man. It's like, oh my god, I like May too. And man, May was fun in Exerd, man. I think May Exerd was probably one of the most fun versions of her. I love her tool set in Zerd. It was really good. She had a lot of cool setups. She had good combos. She had three supers. She had good options. It was pretty cool what you could do with Man Exerd. This one, it's like man, they toned her down. Like she does not have a lot of options now. Very simple. Her bread and butter is literally just her dolphin. That's really all she needs to do because it's so fast. Yeah, I don't think Venom would work well in this game if he can, because a lot of Venom's tool set involves really strong pressure. There's no way Venom could pressure in this game. There's no way. He'd be too strong. If he had the kind of pressure exert in this game, holy shit, fucking Venom would kill you. Venom would just fucking disrespect the shit out of you. It won't work though. I can imagine if he played in this current form, how toned down he'd be. It'd be like slow ass setup. Kick the ball, 1-2. A small string into the ball's gonna hit you one small string and that's it. That is probably as far as it's gonna go. You're not gonna go overhead. I'm gonna do this mix up, throw three balls, hit these balls, bounce, bounce, bounce. Like Venom is disgusting in Exerd. Like it's scary fighting a good Venom player who can just literally just intimidate the shit out of you with how much crap he's throwing on the screen. You can get through it. It's just my god, there's so much you got to pay attention to. Venom's scary. Venom is legit scary in the hands of a master. It is intimidating as shit fighting him. But if in this engine, I don't think he'd be a threat. No. You can die from chip damage. No. Chip damage can kill you. I died from chip damage. I think they took that out. I think they took out. I think chip damage can kill you now. Because I swear to God, I died from somebody blocking a fireball. I swear I died. So I think they changed that. But I think before you couldn't die from chip damage. I swear I died from one match in chip damage. I swear to God I was blocking. Because I saw the block animation, all of a sudden I just died. So I think chip damage, they brought it back. So again, I'm glad they brought that back. Yeah, I get you. But I get what you're saying. Like, I'm trying to be open minded. See you later, Escape. Take care. I'm trying to be open minded. I really am. Like, trust me. I'm a fan of Guilty Gear, and I don't want to hate the game. I really don't. Like, I really want to give this game a chance, but at the same time, I'm gonna call out shit I don't like. I'm gonna tell you where, like, this doesn't work, or this doesn't feel right. There's gonna be things I'm gonna point out and go, you need to fix this, because it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, same thing too. It's kind of like I'm not mad. I'm just worried. That's the thing. I'm worried because no, but I'm one of the few Guilty Gear fans that actually wants to try to be analytical. I know a lot of Guilty Gear fans right now are fucking just shitting all over this game, saying it is fucking complete garbage. And I'm trying to sift through that bullshit, trying to go, no, let's see what we got here. Let's look deeper. I'm really trying to do that. I'm really not trying to close my mind. I'm really trying to see, okay, what is the vision we're trying to see here? What is it we're trying to do here? I'm trying to give it a chance. I want to see the hidden potential. That's what I want to find. Like the light at the end of the tunnel. The pot of gold. Like it's there. I just, how do I go about looking for it? So I think me doing what I'm doing is more helpful. I don't want to just be the guy that just goes, this game is shit. Especially when I love the series. Because obviously my opinion. I mean, I know I say that about Grand Blue. I hate Grand Blue. I ain't gonna lie. I gave Grand Blue a chance. I don't like Street Fighter games. I'm just not a fan of Street Fighter. I don't like ground based neutral heavy games. They're just not fun to me. I like going bananas. I like going in the air. I like doing crazy shit, having a bunch of options. I want to just do stuff. I want to, like one guy told me before, Guilty Gear is about hitting buttons. You do moves in Guilty Gear. You do lots of moves. And that's what I like about it. It's a busy game. It's very there's so much going on and so much you got to keep a track of. It's like playing chess compared to playing checkers. Checkers is very simple, where you're just kind of just boom, 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 and then chess is like way more complicated than checkers. Where, or it's like playing Disgaea versus I guess Final Fantasy Tactics, like the extreme. Where this guy's like, damn, this thing goes bananas. Like, there's so much shit going on. There's so many factors you got to keep track of. Yeah, dude, fucking man, don't even get me started. with Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Don't even get me started with that garbage ass game. I hate that game. That game is an insult to Blaze Blue. That game is an insult to Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Like, seriously, I can imagine all the Blaze Blue Central Fiction are pissed with that game. Going, the fuck is that? Like, the fuck is this game? Like, what did you do? And it's funny, and it outsold Blaze Blue Central Fiction, which is sad. More people bought Blaze Blue Cross Tab Battle than Central Fiction. Because guess what? Because the majority, the casuals, love it. Because they can play it so easily. You get easy. It's easy to jump in, easy results. And that's what people want. People don't want to try harder than, having to learn a game for more than 5 minutes. They want to just go in and just dominate within seconds. They want that instant gratification. Nobody wants to learn. That's the sad part. People don't want to learn. I actually like learning. Learning's fun. Especially something you like. You look forward to that learning process. That's where the magic comes in. Especially when there's a lot to do and there's a lot to dissect, a lot to understand. Your brain is on like a trip where it's just like, oh man, all these what ifs pop in your head. What if I do this? I could do this. What if I could do this? If I do this, I could do this. Like, oh man, I got to try this out. That's the kind of things that excite us. Well, it excites me. I don't know about you guys, but that excites me. Knowing that I can do all that shit in my head and incorporate that into a match, my own playstyle, my own way, that's me. That defines me as a player. I'm that guy. I want to be that guy. I want to be different than everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be unique. I don't want to be like everybody else. Well, I know. Yeah, Central Fiction is way more complex than BB Cross Tag. Uniel is really skilled. Uniel is really, really good. That game has a lot of depth. A little too ground based for me, but I respect Uniel a lot. Uniel is like legit good game. Like that game has a lot of skill. That game is very difficult to play. Very difficult to master. A lot of mechanics in that game. And a lot of depth. I respect it. I have total respect. If you're pro at Uniel, hey man, mad respect. Got no problems here. It is. It is fun. You'd be surprised how much I just love going in training mode and figuring shit out. Oh, Melty Blood, of course I have. Melty Blood's awesome. I that's important to me at Comedia. Having a creative identity is really, I take that to heart, man. I cannot stand being like somebody else because to me it's like anybody can play copycat. Anybody can play like, so and so. It's like, oh, just do this. That's what everybody does. I mean, what's the fun in that? I don't see how that's appealing. That to me is not fun. Anybody can do that. Anybody can be a lemming. There's nothing interesting about that at all. Yeah, I mean, I think the combos you can be unique with them. I would like to sit down in practice mode and see what we can do in Strive. There's some interesting things I think you can do. It's just we're not seeing it. And it's kind of hard to do in a match because, obviously the pressure, you have to know your option select to know how your moves hit in certain situations. What is safe on block? There's a lot of things you got to keep in mind. And obviously, a practice mode would help with that a lot. I bet you, if I was playing practice mode and I learned the shit I knew instead of just going in kind of blind, I'd play a lot better. Because I will say I am a lot of people call me a combo monster. I am a lab monster, dude. You get me going on combos and lab, I will fucking come up with the craziest shit really fast. Because I'm able to experiment and get my creative side out and learn how things function, and then I start seeing those possibilities of what you can do, and you're like, oh my god, look at all this cool shit you can do. And then it clicks, and then you start going, I understand the language, I know how the code works, now let's actually play. And it's like, man, dude, is it fucking awesome. Anybody could be the next Daigo. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mirrors either. I don't like mirror. Mirror matches are never big on. I'm not big with that shit. Mirror is not something I've ever liked doing. I don't want to fight the same character. I mean, I know it's a good match experience to know how your character functions compared to others. But I ain't gonna lie, when I watch some people play certain characters and I just see the Unga come out and you start repetitively seeing the Unga, like, are you fucking serious? You're just gonna do this one move all day? And it's like, and then you have to fight like that, you know what I mean? Where you're just like, here we go. Here we go. That's any game. There's people that do that shit. They Unga the crap out of a character because they win and they get results, and they're like, okay, just do this. Like that one guy that was literally just Mega Fist pistating the whole match. He literally thought I was gonna just fall for Mega Fist Piston all day. He just kept Mega Fist Piston, Mega Fist Piston. I'm like, that's your strategy, huh? One fucking move, huh? I stopped that shit real quick. After like 2 of them, I was like, okay. Because he could obviously tell he didn't want to think. Okay, enough of that garbage. What's this? A troll bad guy? What is this? Troll bad guy. Oh man, this is old. Sidewinder, man. Remember Sidewinder? Sidewinder loops, because that replaced that fucking blue Roman castle shit looked funny. Fucking ridiculous. Like, that's just stuff you're never gonna see people do. It's just like you would never see a casual do that shit. That's impossible. Like, that's like, man, that's like ridiculous level of skill. You play a lot. Yeah, I agree. It's nice seeing somebody do something that nobody else does. Just to be that guy. You're that guy. Yeah, I agree though. Yeah, the beta's over. Yeah, the beta is gonna be tomorrow at noon. So I'll be streaming back at noon tomorrow, noon to 5. So I might stream Final Fantasy 7 a little bit tonight. I don't know yet. I might. I might not. I might just go to bed early and then get up at 11 and then do the beta again and then play Final Fantasy 7 after. I don't think I'm gonna. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna play the third test. I think I'm only gonna play the second one. I think I'm gonna be done after that. I'm not gonna get up at 3 in the morning just to play 3 to 8 in the morning just to play a third test. Well, yeah, but again, it's one of those things of it's just it's unique. That's the kind of things that are interesting to watch because you don't see many people do this shit. It's really wacky. It takes a lot of practice and a lot of skill. Whereas, again, when you streamline the process where you see everybody doing the same shit, that's not really fun. To me, it's not. Like, I think there's this perception that people have that they have to feel inclusive. They have to be like everybody else. They got to be the cool kid. Well, everybody else does that, so I got to do it too. Because that's the right thing to do. They have to feel inclusive of that. That's important. You got to feel like you belong. So what other way to do it than just make it easy and have everybody able to do it? Oh, you want to feel like Daigo? You can be Daigo in 5 minutes. Don't worry. You'll play Daigo and you'll beat Daigo. Check this 5-10 minute tutorial and you will beat Daigo. And we've seen Daigo lose to scrubs because the game is so friendly. It's happened before. Some of the pro tournament players have lost to scrubs because the scrubs don't know what they're doing. They just hit buttons and things happen. So, yeah, it's one of those things of I'm worried. That's the feeling I have. I think that's a fair assumption we can make of this game. I'm worried. I'm legitimately concerned. Oh yeah, you see, you've seen that video of crazy Mighty Keith, where he does the if you don't know what I'm gonna do, how do you? That was the best, man. Like when he did that shit. Let me see that one. Let me see if I remember that part. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. He said, "What if I don't know? I don't know what I'm gonna do." It's like, oh my god! When I saw the video, I was cracking up because it's so funny, and it's basically it tells the truth. It's like when you're playing a scrub. Oh yeah, people will think are good at fighting games. I think. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find the video. What he says, he's my brain new jutsu, I think he called it. Oh my god, what is that video called? Oh man, I can't remember the video. Like I know it wasn't too long ago. Oh man, I can't find it. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, I remember the where they shut their brain off, and he was like he did the Windows the Windows let me see. Oh yeah, this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Live streaming. Troll the whole time.
This video.
No. He shut his brain off again? They have watched.
Oh man, this
Live streaming.
this video.
The whole time. Oh no. He shut his brain off again? No way. How did he deal with it the first time?
My no brain jutsu is much more powerful than
Wait till you see no brain jutsu times 5. Can't we go away? But that's it, isn't it? That's the problem.
Oh my god, it's just comedy, dude. It's just funny.
Be a casual.
Being a casual in fighting games.
Is with more randomness. You know, in hindsight, I don't know if that's the message we really want to promote. Neither of us will know our next moves. So how can the other predict them? Let's do this.
Like, you can't even see what you're doing. That's just as effective as, you know, that's actually more effective than playing correctly. Too funny, man.
I win! I win! God damn! Losers bracket again. I beat the random. I overcame my obstacles, and all it took was for me to unlearn everything that made me good at this game. Winner of this has to go against Sonic Fox.
That video is great. Oh man. It's true, man. That's fucking truth, man. That's a truth bomb right there, dude. Yeah, no joke. When you're like pressuring somebody and they just do random super in the middle of it, like perfectly timed just because they're button mashing like crazy, and you're just like, for real? You actually knew that was, you know, like, no, I did. That's the thing. They didn't know. They just fucking, because they're like, oh my god. Homogeneous series? I never watched that before. Hey, Soul Bad Guy actually said a quote in against Axel. He in his win quote for English, he says spacing. You know, like, I forgot what he said. Let me see. I know I had the video, and it's like, it basically describes a casual, how he fights, and he's basically like, why are you thinking? Why are you thinking? Like, don't think, just hit, just ooga booga hit. Let me see if I can find it. I know I was watching the English Guilty Gear story mode, and I remember seeing that quote. Let's see, Guilty Gear. Victory quotes. Quote English. Let me see if I can find it. Soul. It is Unga Bunga, man. Here we go, I think. Let's see. When quotes. Let's see if I find it. Trying to find where it is. Let's see. I think it was versus Axel. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. There's Soul Bad Guy right there. Strategy, spacing. I just keep punching until I hit something. It's like that Soul Bad Guy. He doesn't think when he fights, man. It's like. Yep, that is very fucking true, man. Oh, third strike. Oh yeah, I've seen this video. How do you block that? Yeah. It's so trolly. It's so trolly. Like how to be a troll. Just like do a move that just annoys the shit out of people. This is so stupid. Do this one move and just keep doing it. Oh, God. You're watching tournaments of this shit like, this guy is a world champion? When you see somebody win the tournament like that, it's just like my God. That is so unga, man. Oh, I'm sure it's fun to play. It's just when you just see people do that, and that's literally their strategy, and they win, and it's just like, my God, like really, that is so brain dead. Like, oh man, that hurt my head doing that shit. Yeah, I know Breaker's Revenge, very very popular. Well, a very not popular, a very underappreciated gem. You know, it's not many people know what that game is, but yeah, I remember Breaker's Revenge. That's Neo Geo, right? Back in the Neo Geo era. Who can unga better? Yeah, I've watched my friend show me Homogeneous, and I don't know. I feel that I know it's probably a sense of pride that people have being good at something, and you obviously like to showcase your skill. But I do feel that you just shit all over somebody's skills when you just dumb the game down, because then it's just like, oh well, all the skill that I've learned in the past doesn't matter because the guy that just button mashes or the game is just so easy that anybody can learn and beat people at it. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of disrespectful to the people that actually took the time to learn, and they're losing because the fucking randomness or the just the bullshit, and it's just like, well, so much for legacy skill. Legacy skill don't mean shit. What? Like it's like that video where the guy says, "Oh man, I just had to unlearn everything I knew because it doesn't help you." Like, why even do that cool shit? There's no reason for it. Just do it. Yeah, I don't think you just. I think we need to stop infecting it in every single game. That's the problem. It's like it's becoming a norm where every game needs to be that way, just so everybody can play it. And it's like, well, I don't want to play it then. That's literally what I think. I know that sounds kind of like a defeatist attitude, but you've literally killed my joy. It's like there's no point in being good at something that you take pride in when anybody and their mom can do it. It takes no skill. So it's like, well, okay, why would I waste my time with that? Like, really? We're rewarding people, like people winning tournaments being the best in the world, milling hundreds of thousands of dollars because they're ooga booga. Yeah, and that's another thing. They play the game for such a short period of time. Okay, next game, let's shit on the next one. Oh yeah, you got that million players and 900,000 of them quit the next week. Because, oh, well, we destroyed this game. Nothing more to see here. Next game. And then they just shit on the next game. It's like inviting that guy that nobody wants at a party. He just comes to the party, ruins it for everybody. Nobody wants to go to the party now. And then he just does the same thing at the next party. And then it does it again. And then again. And then again. Like, okay, well, now I'm not going to party anymore. Because that guy keeps showing up. But then the problem is everybody starts becoming that guy. The frequency of that guy starts showing up more. And like, well, now everybody's that guy. Man, parties suck. Yeah, that's the thing. People just stay on mainstream because the reason why they play it is because mainstream plays it. Why do you think Street Fighter is so popular? Because everybody plays it. That's why. Why do you think millions of people play Street Fighter? Because because everybody else does. Oh, you better play it because everybody else. You got to do what the cool kids are doing, right? You don't want to play that shitty no-name fighter that nobody plays, even though it's really good, but nobody cares about it. One of my favorite games is that I play is I've done this before if you guys know me that well. Like one of my favorite games, and I don't care what anybody says, is it's a game nobody plays. Dead on Arrival, and I got people that agree with me, like, dude, this game's really fucking good. It's really fun. And nobody plays it. Hold on a second. Why is my password not working? I know my password. Why is it not working? Oh man, shit. Did somebody change my password? God damn it. Let's see. Yes, no. Nope. Nope. Trying different passwords. God damn, I got like tons of passwords I use. I'm gonna have to reset it. I don't remember what I put. I have there it is. Cool. I figured it out. Yeah, dude, if it's chaos code. Oh my god, why am I typing this shit wrong, man? Man, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm typing this shit wrong for some reason. Okay, weird. My brain. If you guys want to know what kind of fighting games I like, I mean, you can see what I like to play. I play a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird shit, like games you won't see most people play. So some main stuff, but there's some stuff in here I wish I didn't have. But yeah, I mean, of course, Chaos Code. And again, games like this is what I play. Like Chaos Code's awesome. I love Chaos Code. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. Sucks that the new one got canceled. Of course, Guilty Gear. I played this one for a while. High level gets kind of boring though. I don't like high level Kohima Enbu. Gets really boring. Gets way too defensive. Like super turtle. Turtle, man. Lots of turtling. Yeah, this game. Yeah, this game. Everybody knows that I play this game. I'm one of the few people that like this game. I love this game to death. I love this game to death. It's such a good game. I love Million Arthur. This game is like an underappreciated gem. Nobody plays this shit. Pisses me off that nobody plays this game. This game is fucking legit fun. This game was my second to Guilty Gear. I like this one. I like this one almost as much as Guilty Gear. I love how zany it was. It was so much shit going on, and it's just the netcode's on its ass. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, I could show you. I made here. If you guys look me up on YouTube, I'm one of the other people that did combo videos for it, because if you look me up on YouTube, you'll find me. Here's some of the cool shit you can do, just to show you. Like shit like this. It's such a cool game, you know, like all the cool things you can do. Like figuring all this shit out. Yeah. It's a really underappreciated game. Like this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool shit you'd like to do, you know? This is fun. Like stuff like that's really cool, you know? Stuff like that is like really cool. Yeah, she's the Nissan heroines. Like seriously, you guys should check this game out. It's really, really fun. Like really, really fun. So yeah, see, this is the kind of games I like playing. It's really fucking fun, dude. Yeah, I played 13. Of course I have. Dude, I've been playing... I played KOF since 94, man. KOF 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, KOF 11, KOF 12, 13, 14. And then we have those shitty ones. The 3D ones. Ugh. Maximum Impact. Ugh. Blech. Blech. We don't talk about those. Those are nasty. TF2 was fun. I played TF2 for a while. Like, I played TF2, man, before people got on Overwatch's nutsack. People were like, oh man, Overwatch, man, it's just so different and unique. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's fucking TF2. It's TF2 modernized. That's all that game is. It does the same shit. I'm gonna show your video. What is this? I can't. Can I watch this? Is it not loading? Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I know the stuff you can do in this game. It's like you can do some crazy ass shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Like it does a little too much damage though. It's just like yeah, that kind of shit. Like blit 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 blit. Dead. Yeah, touch of death. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, there's another game I played. Have you guys ever seen this game? It's also made by the same people. Let me show you. You guys ever heard of Nitro Plus? Another underappreciated game. Let me show you. Show you some stuff you can do. This is another underappreciated gem. Another game I used to play. I was one of the top players on this game. I almost beat the world champion of this game at Evo. He actually played me online. I almost beat him, and even he was like, dude, you're really good. Like shit like this. It's really cool the stuff you can do in this game. This was another underappreciated gem. Like, you just don't see people play these kind of games. Like, they're so good. They're really fun. A lot of creative expression. Like, seriously, like, the kind of stuff is really cool. Like, this is the kind of stuff you want to see. Let's see, like Chaos Code, even. Like, I even did Chaos Code videos. You can look me up. Used to do, like, stuff like this, you know. I used to make stupid videos for fun. Like, really silly videos. And stuff like that. It's like, you know, I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be hard to master. It's just having the ability to be creative, you know? Just the ability to do your own thing, you know? To have that expression. Yeah, I think I'm not looking for perfection. Please don't ever think like even like here, like if you look me up too on Guilty Gear, if you guys want to see what I'm really known for is combo videos with Guilty Gear, man. Like the kind of shit, like this is the kind of stuff that people really know me for. You ever look me up? I'm like #1 on Guilty Gear, like old school stuff. Like I did like basic. You ever seen me online? Like I do a lot of this shit, so I do these when I'm. A lot of people know me for these videos. That's how I kind of got myself on the map, because when I started making these. just like basics, you know, just doing different cool shit. Just like different, it's just nice to be able to like play your own way. This is like day one shit. This is when I played like in the beginning. I did all this shit day one. Like I was one of the first. And people were like, "Oh shit, look at all these cool things you can do." It's like you just don't see people experiment like that in the beginning. It's like, dude, play the game. Like learn shit. Like that's what's fun. Optimal shit? I don't do optimal stuff. I just do stuff I like doing. You gotta understand, this is day, like, look at this video. Look at the date. I made this in 2017, man. Exert Rev 2 just came out. I think it came out on like the 4th of May. I just got this game. So I was figuring all this shit. I was one of the first. And my video is like 9 minutes long just for one character. Like, I think the coolest thing I figured out was how to kill in one combo. Yeah, I did it with Chip. It was funny. I could kill Chip in one combo. Not like that's the hardest thing to do. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can figure it. Oh yeah, this one. Hey, want to see Chip die? My favorite Chip combo. This is kill Chip in one combo. I was like, yes, I'm a god because I could do something like that. Like stuff like that. It's like, it's great shit, dude. Like, again, doing stuff like that, where you just like, you know, just air combos into instant kill, like, that's so cool. You know, like, stuff like that's cool, you know? It makes you who you are, you know? You do something that other people don't do. Like, you want to be that trendsetter. You're the guy who sets the trend. Not the other way around. That's the kind of stuff I like doing. It gives me a voice. Impractical Series on Street Fighter 4. Chip and reload? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he just speed and nothing more. He did no fucking damage. Chip was like... Chip was just... He just hit a lot and did... Let me see. Impractical Dudley. Like, you just see no one, like, there's these things you'll never do in a match because it's so impractical. It's not even worth the effort because of how little damage it does. It does no damage. It's just, you're doing all that work for jack shit reward. Doesn't do any damage. You just see the damage. It's just barely moving. Like, it's not even moving, dude. It's not even moving. Like, look at me. It's such a waste of time. You're just wasting time. That's all you're doing. It's style points, yeah. You get style points. No. Fucking. That's funny. No. The fucking flower. That is funny. It's fucking funny. That is pretty funny. Style points. Oh, this one, Impractical Ryu. No, stuff nobody does, man. You'll never see anybody do this shit. I think the problem is a lot of people, because it's not like you need this stuff to beat people in matches. I mean, obviously, if you needed to be this level of skill to even beat anybody, that would be a little too much. You shouldn't expect that much from players. Having it as an option is nice, but when you completely take away the option altogether, I don't think that's smart. Because then again, you're limiting creativity. There's no reason. If you just gut that all out and go, okay, well, this is all you can do, then the ceiling is so low, nobody has reason to aim high for anything because the ceiling is so low. So I think it's nice to have these as an option, just not as a requirement. It's like watching Hakuto no Ken, as I call it, basketball no Ken. Was it, do we really need to go there? But let's go there anyway. Do we really need to go? Basketball no Ken, do you want the most beautiful... Here we go. We need to, the king of fucking ridiculous. Like, this is just the most fucking silly shit. Here it comes. This game is so fucking busted. This game is so fucking broken. Bad. Dribble that ball. Dribble that goddamn basketball. Oh my. It's so bad. Like, you can imagine, like, how pissed somebody would be if you did that to them. Like, oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I know it's hard, but I don't care. But dude, even though it's hard, you can imagine the rage quit though. It's like, well, I lost. It's like you literally should just throw down the controller because you lost. It's already over. The minute you see someone do that to you, it's over. You've already lost. You might as well just go to them, hey, good game, man. Like, it's already over. It's fucking over. Because they're not going to mess up. Because they've done it so many times. You're like, hey, it's true to the Kentro quote. You're already dead. You're already dead. But yeah, there's a degree, like, I think playing a lot of video games and fighting games in general, later, Keanos, take care. Um, Playing a lot of fighting games, I realized that, honestly, the worst fighting games are the ones that are the most bland. I'd rather play something that is broken than play something that's overly bland. Like, I even my friend told me, like, you want to know what the most, like, boring games are to play? He says they're usually the most mediocre ones. Those are the absolute worst games to play. Is mediocre ass games. The absolute worst. Because there's nothing great about them. They're fucking basic. They're fucking nothing special. They're just I've played so many games like that where you're just like, yeah, I got nothing to say. It's like you've played this before. It doesn't do anything different. It's nothing original. It's nothing interesting. It's not a bad game per se, but it's just a mediocre game, and that's the worst. Because you can't say anything good about it, and you really can't say anything bad about it. At least with a bad game, it's at least you can at least laugh at it. It can at least give you a humorous time. A mediocre game cannot do that. And I feel like we're getting to that point where we're just, that's how games are becoming. They're just becoming that boring tuna. We have stripped creativity from our games, from fighting games, where they're just all becoming boring. And I think they need to stop. They need to stop doing that. It's got all the stars gone. Do-do-do. We know it's coming. Oh, the comeback. Nope. The comeback. You knew it's coming. Do-do-do. KO. Do-do-do. Silly. That was so silly. Do-do-do. Fucking dead. Yeah, the game, that's kind of shitty, man. Man, what is up with that bad input lag in fighting games? Like, why is that a thing? Why is it so bad? Like Street Fighter 5, I think naturally had like 8 frames of natural delay. Like, why? Why is it like that? Like, I don't understand why you, like, really? Like, that's so bad. That feels like shit. Like, I like stuff being nice and crisp and responsive, where I know shit's gonna land. But when you're having that much frame delay, it's like, fuck, man. Oh, it runs on a modded version of Naomi. Okay, I see. No, but I'm just saying, but look at Street Fighter 5 in 2017 or whenever it came out. And it had 8 frames of natural delay. 8 frames in 2017. Like, really? Seriously? Like, who thought that was a genius idea? I think it's down to what, like 6 now? It's still bad. I think the best netcode delay, I think, is like Uniel or Kohima Enbu. Like, have some of the like lowest, which you can feel it. You do feel it, and it feels good when it's really low, because you know your shit's gonna connect. And they also, I feel like with games like that, you're able to do things on reaction rather than have to always predict, because you have to think ahead with frame delay, because you have to compensate for the lag. So things are more, with low delay, you can be more reactive rather than preemptive with delayed games, because you have to be preemptive, because you basically have to know your opponent's going to do something ahead of time in order to counter it. You can't just go, oh yeah, I know he's going to do this at this particular moment, I'm going to do this in that particular moment. You can't do that. A lot of games you can't do that. So games are more, again, preemptive based than reactive based. So I like reactions. Yeah, I agree too. All fighting games should have GGPO. There's no reason for it. Delay based netcode is shit. Like, it doesn't work. It's good if you're right next to each other. I mean, it's fine. But, for people that want to play other people around the world, it's shit. It's the absolute worst option. Like, we need rollback netcode. We need good rollback netcode. Not just any rollback. We need good rollback. Yeah, Garu. Yeah, you're right. Garu. Mark of the Wolves netcode is really good. I heard that's like honestly amazing. And people went back to Garu just to play it because of the netcode. But yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. As far as like fighting games though, that's really all I play. Really, I'll be honest. Fighting games lately have been kind of like I have not. There hasn't been really anything on my radar that's catching my eye. There's nothing. There's really nothing. Like, there's nothing coming out this year except Strive. There is nothing. Nothing else. And it's like, okay. Like, I really feel that I got no options. Well, I know, but I want something new. It's nice to play something fresh. Just to have something. I like those new experiences. Well, I know. I can always play old games. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, though, it's nice having new experiences. And I feel we've gotten to a point where those new experiences are becoming null and void. We're not getting them anymore. We're just getting what works. We're getting what works. We're getting a lot of the same old, same old. We're getting what's familiar territory, what's a safe bet. That's what we're getting. In my opinion, I think the anime fighting game community, like anime fighters in general, that shit's dying. Like we have not gotten a new anime fighter per se outside like the mainstream shit. Like remember we used to get those weird anime fighters, like a lot of weird ones, and they just came out of, like, oh god, like this company that no one's heard of made this anime fighter, or this franchise you never heard of. You used to get those every so often. Now you don't get them at all. It's like because they don't make money. They just die. They silently die. They just silently die. No one cares about them. It sucks. Like the last game that I've played on this level is Million Marathon, and that was last year. This came out what, June? Came out June last year. This was on PS4 in Japan in December of 2018. The only other anime fighter that was, well, I mean, Cross Tie Battle, we don't talk about that game. I didn't like DBZ either. I don't like DBZ. I feel that Arc System Works has gone down a path I'm not liking. I think Arc System Works is, I don't like the direction. I just don't like the direction of what Arc System Works is doing with their games. I don't like it. I just can't stand it. It's like ever since this trend with Dragon Ball Fighter Z happened, now I feel like they're just catering to that audience because that's what makes money. Like, oh shit, everybody loves DBZ. Okay, let's make the next game like, then they make Cross Tie Battle, and it's like, what the fuck? It's just like, what happened to like the Arc System Works I used to remember? Like I feel like they've strayed from their roots. Like in terms of gameplay mechanics, they used to just make the most craziest shit, and that's what I liked about them because they didn't conform to any standard. They just made their own shit. They just made whatever, and that was cool. But now I just feel that they have to make their games a certain way just so they'll make money. Because like Cross Tag Battle outsold Central Fiction by a mile, obviously because it's so easy to play, and everybody can be good at it. Because it's accessible. That's why. It's big because of the name and because it's accessible. You gotta understand that a name carries a lot of weight. A name carries a lot of weight. So you have a household name like Street Fighter, everybody knows what that is. So everybody's going to buy it because it's Street Fighter. So even if it's a bad game, they will still buy it because of that legacy. Street Fighter V got such a horrible review, and it was Fighting Game of the Year. Like, what the... like, does that make any sense? Street Fighter V, when it launched that year, was rated like a 6.0, 6.5. Like, it got bad reviews. Saying content, the game was missing characters. fighting game of the year. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why? What's up, Checkers? How you doing? No, we're just talking about fighting games in general. This tried beta ended a while ago. It ended 2 hours ago, so we're just chilling. We're just shooting the shit. Yeah, I like anime fighters. I just miss the old days of anime fighters, like the old when we used to see so many different ones, and now it just seems like there's just nothing. We just have the very few that are left. And a lot of these games that they do come out, if they do, they just die because they're not well known. They're they're not popular, and also bad netcode. Bad netcode does not help any video game. Bad netcode is one of the biggest problems. I think if this game had a good netcode still, I think people would play Million Arthur a little more. This game has awful netcode. Awful fucking netcode. It's so bad. Well, I know that. I mean, I know there's not a lot of anime fans, but there are but anime fighters I feel are a unique breed where they're just their own little thing, and that's why I like them so much because they're different. That's what makes them fun. They're not your typical traditional fighter. I'm tired of traditional fighters. I've played Street Fighter to the cows come home back in the day. I'm tired of Street Fighter. I'm tired of ground-based fighters. I need something more. I need something zany. I need something just wicked, I need something crazy. I need something that kind of goes beyond staples. Footsie, neutral, traditional fighter. I'm like, I played that. I don't want to play that anymore. Yeah, KOF 13 I thought was way better than 14. 14 felt like a step back. 14 felt like a rehash 98, but not as good. And it looked like shit. It just felt like 98 again. It's just, hey, look, it's 98, but not as good. I passed. I didn't really care for 14 too much. Well, yeah, anime fighters are fun. I'm not saying they're not. They are fun. Anime fighters are very fun. Yeah, 13 is way better than 14. I don't think anybody's going to argue with you there. Look, here's another thing. I'm sorry to say, I don't like Samurai Showdown, the new one. The new Samurai Showdown, I felt it felt like Samurai Showdown 2 all over again. Like, it felt like it did nothing different. It didn't try to be anything unique. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Samurai Showdown just felt like the same game I played back in the 90s. 5 was cool. 5 was cool. 5 special. 6 got a little crazy. Thanks, Khaled Bog, for the follow. But I do feel that the new Samurai Showdown is just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like anything new. It just feels like the same old shit. Like, I liked it back in the day. I don't like, to me it's like it was a good game at the time. I'm not denying that. It was one of my favorite fighting games back in the day. But I just feel like, I feel like we're just capitalizing on that nostalgia. We're just strictly cashing in on, you like this game from the past. It brings back good memories. I mean, people like to relive their childhood. I get it. I understand. It makes you feel good. But I feel that's all that's selling it. is that's it. Is that. It doesn't try to do anything unique. It doesn't try to breathe new life into like the game in a different way. It just keeps things the same and just, it's just a different coat of paint. I played CVS 2 back in the day. Not anymore. CVS 2, Marvel, I'm not a big Marvel fan. Marvel's definitely the far end reaches of craziness. Like Marvel is like the pinnacle of bullshit in terms of anime, in terms of just fighters, like the pinnacle of bullshit. Absolute crazy levels of bullshit, which is fine. It's not for me though. I'm not into that. I don't like Marvel type games. I think I don't like games that are too simple, but I don't like things that are just out of control. So it's just I like kind of in the middle. I like it chaotic. I like variety, but I don't want too much. I think Marvel gets to that degree where it's too much. No problem, Kayla. You're welcome. Well, yeah, the Dragon Ball IP is huge. Like everybody knows Dragon Ball. It's not foreign. It's not a secret. Yeah, Chaos Accent Core Plus was good. I like Exerd though too. See the thing is that's another thing. I know a lot of people that like Guilty Gear XX, like any of the XX games, can't stand Exerd. They fucking hate Exerd. And I liked XX, and then I'm like, I love that. I like Exerd too, because I don't think Exerd compromised that much. Like people, I think people exaggerate when they say, "Oh, Exerd is so dumbed down." They took out all the mechanic. Like they make it seem like the game is just not even anything close to its original shell. I'm like, no, it's actually really good. Now, Strive, on the other hand, I think is going a little too drastic. I mean, it's a beta, so obviously we're not. But I think we're gonna have a similar story. People are gonna say Strive is garbage because that's coming from the Exerd players. But then again, the same people that like XX hate Exerd. So it's just history repeating itself. Yeah, XX, your inputs. I will say Xrd is a little bit more friendly with the inputs. It's not as strict. I know people like harp about blue Roman, false Roman cancels. Like those were skilled, which are like 1-2 frame timing. I get that. But at the same time, I didn't like the fact that blue Romans were restricted to only specific moves, whereas yellow Roman gave more flexibility because it opened the door for other things. Because you fact you can apply it to almost any single move. So there's a lot more flexibility with the Roman cancel system in Exerd compared to XX. Like I said, Exerd is a good game. I still think Exerd was a fantastic game. It was by one of the best fighters that came out in the last 10 years. Exerd was a gem. And when Rev 2 was like, to me, was just, Exerd was a good start. Revelator made it more awesome, and Rev 2 made it even more awesome. They kept making it better. Strive, again, we're starting up the cycle again. I don't know how this one's going to go. I just hope that they take the feedback serious, and we need to have our opinions heard. We need to be vocal. We need to be on their ass and like tell them like, look, you need to fix this, this, and this. I don't like this. We don't like this. This doesn't work. The flow, but be smart about it. Be detailed. Be descriptive. Tell them, what you think is wrong. Say, hey, I think this would be a good change here. it has to have some positives, but there are a lot of negatives too. That's the thing. The player base, I think. I see what I'm worried, and I hope this doesn't happen. Is he just throws away all his Exerd fans? That's what he's willing to. I hope he isn't having that mindset where he's willing to toss all his legacy fans for just potential new ones. He's like, well, there's a million potential customers we can get, even though we have 100,000 faithful. But we'll throw those 100,000 out just to get those million. Those theoretical million. But those million, aren't going to stick around. They're just going to jump ship the minute they see the next thing. It's just flavor of the week, or flavor of the day, or flavor of the month, sometimes flavor of the hour. It's like, oh man, new game came out. Okay, next game. That's a casual. Casual doesn't want to go beyond that. Oh, next game. Oh, I didn't win. Okay, this game's stupid. Next game. I'm like, okay. I believe so too. I think Rev 2. I think a lot of people are going to go running back to Rev 2. I'm not joking. I think a lot of people are going to go back to Rev. And I will say, this too. Like I said, my biggest concern with Strive is the Gatling system and the damage. Those are my biggest concerns. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's going to deny Essential Fiction is the best Blaze Blue. That's for sure. Nobody's going to contest that. Everybody agrees with that. I'm pretty damn sure. No one is going to tell you that Blaze Blue Cross Tab Battle is the best Blaze Blue ever. No one is going to say that. Yeah, fighting games don't sell that well. But I will say, like if you just play Guilty Gear Xrd and you play Strive, like, feel how the game plays, like the way things hit, the way things move. It's like Xrd feels like butter, like a butter knife. Like you just cut through that butter so clean, and you're just like, man, I can do anything. It really feels that way. And then with Strive, you're just like, oh man, there's a lot of things I can't do. So it's like cutting through like a hard piece of bread, where you're like, oh man, that's what it feels like. Like seriously, if I played Xrd Rev 2 right now, like I would be like, oh man, this feels so good. It feels so damn good. Rev 2 feels so amazing. The fluidity, the way things hit, it feels right. Yeah, well, I know that's what the other thing was. They were trying to make it like the first game. First game is not one of my favorites. My favorite iteration, I think XX is when the series really started to shine. X was a nice change, and XX was like, oh man, did the game get better. And then it kept getting more fine tuned with the XX series. But yeah, regular Guilty Gear, like, I understand where they're coming from. You know, yeah, it's similar to it. I guess it's more faithful. I guess you can say to more to its initial iteration. Yeah, it is pretty broken, but I still like the way XX felt. XX to me felt better. Just felt better. I like the way it feels. It feels. I don't know. It just feels good to move. It feels really, really good. It felt so responsive, so so fast. And again, the flexibility, like it just everything felt right. And then when I play Strive, it doesn't feel that way. That's just me. Like if you put Strive and Zerd, I can tell the difference, huge difference in just the way things execute. Like, it just feels better. Yeah, oh damn, no input lag is godly, dude. Why would that not be why would that be a problem? No input lag is awesome. Yeah, I think we need a Rev 3. I remember him reading up an article on that where he said that he wasn't done with Rev. So we might get a Rev 3. It's possible. I would love that. Zorth. Yeah, we're fucking Maximilian. Zorth! Gonna have Guilty Gear Zorth. Guilty Gear Zorth! Funny. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I hope we get a Rev 3. I would definitely go back for some Rev 3 if that was the case. I definitely would. I'd be down for that shit. I'd be like, oh yeah, give it to me, baby. Give me that Rev. What do you mean, God Awful Guard? What are you talking about? Guard? With buff answer. I want to see new characters. I want to see, like, they need to bring back the missing characters from the other games. Like, the ones that aren't dead. Like, I want to see, Testament come back. I want to see Bridget come back. I want to see, like, Gabriel as a playable character. Like, dude, that'd be fucking sick. That'd be fucking sick, man. Like, dude, like, make it happen, dude. Bring back Angie, man. Like, you have roster potential that you can add those cool characters. Zappa would be dope. Wait, you talking about the Blitz Shield? You don't like Blitz Shield? I like Blitz Shield. You talking about the parry move? You talking about Exert, right? The parry move where they charge the shield and then it says rejected. Is that what you're talking about? You don't like that? Oh man, I think that shit's hype. I love Blitz Shield, man. I love parry, man. I like to parry people. Just rejected, bah, and then fucking knock their ass out. Like, oh yeah. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just hype when you see somebody bust that out in the middle of a string. Like someone's getting pressured and then just out of nowhere, rejected. I'm like, oh shit. He said the disrespect. He said, get off me. To me, that's hype. I mean, even in unpredictable play, if you can make a good call, because you know that there's a possibility he might do a move, even though it might not be predictable, but just making the right call in the middle of that chaos and doing that is pretty awesome. Because yeah, if you miss Blitz Shield, if you miss it, you're fucked. You are fucked. Yeah, I think Zappo. I would like to see Zappa back. I think Zappa deserves to. Zappa was a pretty unique character. Very, very unique. He's definitely, and he's a legacy character. He's legacy for XX. We're only missing two XX legacy characters. It's just Zappa and Bridget. Yeah, Blitz is not like OP because Blitz you actually have to guess if they're gonna do a high or low attack, and then you have to know whether to hold it for the charge or not. And then people can re-blitz you back if they have meter. So you also got to be careful of that. There's a lot of of choices that you got to make when doing things in Guilty Gear Xrd because you can't just it's not just a one choice fits all deal. It isn't just oh he did this I know I'm gonna I know it's mine for the taking. No, it's like oh what if he does this, but then if he does this, and I got to be careful of this. Maybe that's probably why maybe people don't like Guilty Gear Xrd because all the what ifs. There's too many what ifs, and that probably a lot of new people or casual people find that really like either stupid or intimidating because it's too much for them to intake. Like because the fact that they have to think so much when fighting somebody because there's so many variables. Whereas they want something simple and controlled, like like a Street Fighter game, where it's like, oh, he jumps, I do this. It's always he jumps, I do this. It's like they like that, I guess, scriptedness to it. Maybe I don't know. That's just me. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know why people like certain things the way they do. I mean, it's a matter of taste. That doesn't make any sense. They hate Guilty Gear, but they like Marvel. Oh, Guilty Gear's so bullshit. Marvel's way better. I'm like, what are you talking about? Marvel is the king of bullshit. Like, oh my god, Marvel is the highest level of bullshit you could possibly imagine. So, oh man, that's like, that's as stupid as Mike Z. Man, he pissed me off. The creator of Skullgirls. When he said, oh man, Guilty Gear Xrd is like the most unbalanced piece of shit. And then he's saying, "Oh, my game's perfectly balanced." I go, I said, "Skullgirls, perfectly balanced." I go, "You can go suck a dick." Like I called him out on that shit. I was like, "You're funny, balanced, Skullgirls." Like, oh my god, that game is so unbalanced. That game is bullshit, man. Game has tons of bullshit. That's why he one of his when they did the beta, like the preliminary build. I went to the event at Wednesday Night Fights back when they were having it in La Palma. I think it was La Puente, and I told the guy, oh. Why don't you guys have a burst system, for combos? Because people get in long combos, you want to have a burst, just so you have a way out. Just kind of like you get your one, and I'm fine with that. I think Guilty Gear does it right, where you get your one to get out. The one chance you got to stop the momentum, to get somebody off you. And then the guy was like, "Oh man, burst is such a fucking band-aid fix." I said, "It doesn't fix the problem with and he started arguing with me. And I said, so your infinite protection system is different? How? The fact that you have an infinite protection system shows me that your game is also flawed. Because if you didn't have it, the game would be broken. So that whole logic between what he's talking about made no sense. So I was just like, you say that bursting is broken, but then you're okay with having your pseudo IPS burst. That's okay. Which people abuse the shit out of that too because they know you're going to burst because of the visual indicators, and they just put you into a reset. Oh, look, you're dead. And there goes your team. I'm the business ninja. I mean, everybody's usable to a degree, but everybody has the bullshit. I mean, if that's what you mean, yes, everybody has the bullshit in Skullgirls. Everybody can bullshit in that game. The game is about bullshit. You're supposed to bullshit. Like the game is developed around bullshit. It's a balanced. It is a more balanced Marvel, and that's not saying much because Marvel's really unbalanced. But it's just yeah, everybody can do the bullshit. That's the difference between Marvel, where not some characters are really bad, or they're not even viable. But at least Skullgirls, almost everybody's usable. I think Painwheel is like one of the weakest characters, but it's still bullshit. You know, I'm not. You can't deny it. It's not. It is bullshit, regardless. What's a Jump Force? What's a Jump Force? That game sucks. I don't know what that game is. I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of that game in my life. Yeah, for me, like I said, my I like certain games, so I mean, it's just we have our own tastes, and I'm just picky. So there's certain style of games that I like, but also as I'm getting older, I feel like fighting games nowadays aren't really for me anymore. Like I feel like the generation of fighting games, they're just not built for my generation. They're made for new generation. I feel that I'm an old guy. I'm 40 years old. I just turned 40. So that era of fighting play game players is not the thing anymore. Our time has passed. We're done. So this is the new generation. Yeah, they are. They are going towards new players. Yeah, Guilty Gear is pretty sacred. Like it's definitely one of those games where you're like, man, Guilty Gear has a special history about it that I don't want to see disappear. I don't want to see. I don't want to see be destroyed. I want to see it flourish. I want to see it succeed. I want to see it, carry the awesomeness that made it awesome. But I don't. I just don't feel that though. With the future of fighting games in general, is we're losing that the specialness that made those games awesome. They're just not awesome anymore. That things are becoming streamlined. Things are becoming, no risk. Everything's kind of samey. Play it safe, because it's about business. It's not about integrity. It's not making a unique product. It's about what makes money. XX is its own beast. It's definitely a very deep beast. You have to play XX to understand. Yeah, fucking Guilty Gear is definitely it's an underappreciated gem. A lot of people don't know what Guilty Gear is. You'd be surprised how many Blaze Blue people that don't even know what Guilty Gear is. Blaze Blue players that don't know what Guilty Gear is. Like I've had people go, "Oh man, I played Blaze Blue. You ever play Guilty Gear?" Like, what the hell is Guilty Gear? I'm like, "Oh my god, you don't know what like they play Arc System Wars games, but they don't know what Guilty Gear is." I'm like, that's just weird to me. That is strange to me, like how they don't know what it is. It's weird, my friend. I just don't know. It's just very, very weird. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, I guess there's a middle ground. I guess I like to reach, but it's sometimes I think we go to the extreme too much in one way, and then we again it starts compromising the integrity of the game, and that's where I start to get a little worried because then now the game is not the same game anymore. It's just it's the game. It's like this now. It's not a shell of its former self. It's like, well, that game used to be good or used to be that game, but it's not that game anymore. Because ultimately, like you said, it's games are made for casuals now. They're not made for the hard. They're not made for the players. They're not made for the veterans. They're not made for the gamers. They're made for casuals. They just see it and they go, okay, well this is what they know. And like you said, they don't look past. They don't look at in-depth gameplay options. They just see, ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. I can hit that. Can I win? Like that's what they see. Ooh, shiny lights. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like any other fighters. I've played a lot of fighters, dude. Like a lot. I've played a shit ton of fighting games. I have. And I've gotten but I've also have a taste a certain taste I follow now because I've played so much. So I've been around the bush like a lot. I've been playing fighting games since honestly since Street Fighter 1. So I know the history of fighting games. I've been around since the dawn of time. It's it's not a secret. But I feel like I've played so much that now I just have a particular taste that I like. And that's probably why I don't play a lot of the other fighting games because I just don't care about them. They don't interest me anymore. Like I used to play Street Fighter Alpha like really heavily, like Alpha, Alpha Two, Alpha Three, CBS Two. I used to play nothing but Capcom games back in the day. Capcom and Neo Geo, like most people did. And then that all changed. That all changed when I got my first hands on Guilty Gear X. I felt like a whole world just opened to me of a different experience where I was like, what the fuck have I been playing? Like I really felt that way when I was playing Guilty Gear X. Where I was just like, first I saw it, I was like, dude, it looks like an anime. It looks fucking amazing. Music was fucking dope because it's rock. And then XX came out and I fucking just creamed my pants. I was like, man, I can't go back to Street Fighter after playing this shit. It just felt like why am I playing hopscotch when I can be playing something awesome? That's what it felt like. Like I just opened the door to just something amazing. It's like I went to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Just go, whoa, like this is amazing. That's what it felt like. I honestly do. I think a lot of games are becoming Street Fighter because Street Fighter they want to achieve the same success as Street Fighter does. So they feel that they have to compromise and be at that level of game because that's what people want. That's what sells. That's what makes money. So that's a safe bet. It's no different than MMOs. Look what MMOs do. Look at Final Fantasy 14. It is a fucking World of Warcraft in Final Fantasy clothing. That's all it is. It's look, everybody loves World of Warcraft. We got to make our next game just like World of Warcraft, but just with Final Fantasy characters. Looks better than World of Warcraft, but ultimately it's World of Warcraft. Yeah, I know Maximilian really likes Strive. It's funny. He says he likes Exurb, but he doesn't play it. It's funny. He says he does, and he doesn't play it. I'm like, you don't practice what you preach, dude. You say it's good, but you don't play it. The netcode in Exurd wasn't that bad. Why does he like Strive? Because it's easy to play? Is that why? Why does he like Strive? Did he? Is it because it's easy to play, or because what is it he likes about Strive? Oh yeah, the rollback. Well, I mean that's a sell. I mean that's a selling point because we need to see some change. That applies to all. That's not a Guilty Gear thing. That's a fucking fighting game thing. We need to see change because Japan needs to get its head out its ass. Japan is like motherfucking stubborn, man. Like knock that shit off. Get your head out of your ass. Stop using that shit netcode. No, Sir Hawk, it's over. I'm probably gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes. I gotta go to sleep and then get up for the next session at 12 o'clock. We gotta. We're just talking right now. We've been talking for like the last 3 hours. I don't like Western fighting games at all. I don't like. I don't like Mortal Kombat. I don't like Injustice. I don't like any of them games. I didn't like fighters at all. It's just Marvel. I don't like Marvel. I mean, it's okay. Sir Hawk, again, I'm probably only going to play the beta one more time tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to play it on Sunday. I really don't think I am. I really think I'm going to probably pass on that one. I'm probably going to make that review video just kind of like going over Strive and what I think about it. Like, give people my impressions. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just not a. It's just not. It isn't like Exurd that fucking stole my heart. Strive is one of those. It's not bad. It's just worrisome. It's concerning. It's one of those games I'll probably still buy it, but at the same time, I'm not feeling the love like I did for Exurd. Exurd, I felt like stoked excitement. Like I remember when I first played Exurd when it first debuted in the United States at Anime Expo when they were premiering the demo, and I went to Anime Expo just to play that goddamn demo. And I was a pig in shit. I kept going back in that line and played for hours. And I was like, oh my fucking god, this is so awesome. And it was just like I said, my happiness was just through the roof. Like I was just how the feelings that came in. I was just like, oh my god, like it rekindled my love again for Guilty Gear, like XX did. I felt like I was just man. I'm 15. I'm like I'm 16, 17 again. But I still it was its own thing, which I'm glad it wasn't the same old same old. So I had to relearn the game, but it felt good. I'm gonna buy Strive regardless. I think, but like I said, let's give feedback. Let's try to be positive. Let's try to tell them what they need to hear because you guys are it's gonna make it happen. It's us. No one else is gonna do it. I don't like Grand Blue. I think it's boring. Grand Blue is just Street Fighter with 1, 2, 3 chain combos, and it has a it has little dinky mechanics that don't do shit. Like, hey, look, rolling and sidestepping and instant blocking doesn't seem very useful. It feels like Street Fighter. I don't like it. I'm not into Street Fighter games. But you'll see it tomorrow. So you're gonna come by Sir Hawk tomorrow and watch the beta in the afternoon? We'd like to see you. We'll probably do that and then play 7 afterwards. No, it doesn't. The beta is only PS4. There's no PC. The beta it's the game's only coming to PS4. There's been no word about any other platform. I have a feeling it will come to PC. I just don't know when. I would like it to be at launch. That would be nice, but that's wishful thinking. Because we know Arc System Works' track record of bringing shit to PC is not the greatest. It's always, they usually wait too long, and it's like, okay, well, you waited like 6 months to a year before to bring it out to PC. They need to not do that. It needs to be a simultaneous release. They did this, dude. That's another thing that pissed me off with that. I know this isn't Arc System Works. This was Cygames when they did that with Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh man, PS4 version, PS4 exclusive. 2 weeks after it came out, oh, it's coming to PC. I'm like, motherfucker, are you fucking kidding me? They did that shit on purpose. You want to know why they did it on purpose? Because they know people would double dip. They know everybody that bought it on PS4 is going to buy it on PC. And that really pissed me off. You see what I mean? Like, Sir, Mr. Kogate, you just, the way you're saying it, like, I mean, that's how I feel. Oh man, look at that new League of Legends fight. It's Street Fighter. What is up with fucking everything being fucking Street Fighter? Like, why does everything have to be Street Fighter? I'm so sick of that gameplay style. My god. No, they announced it when the PS4 version got released, Sir Hawk. They literally like 2 weeks later, oh, it's coming to PC. I'm like, oh, real good assholes. Like, I was not cool with Cygames doing that. They should have just said, they should have been upfront and honest about it and just said, hey, PC version's coming out. Should have said before even the PS4 version came out. It's coming a month later. Because I would have just waited. It is a dick move. Because they know, and a lot of people double dipped. Like, oh, I'll just buy it on PC. You know, I bought it on PC. And they were like, yeah, suckers. Like, all the guys paid double the money. I didn't. I wasn't a fool. I was like, no, you can go fuck yourself. Nope. Even if I would have just bought the PC version, I would have refunded it anyway. Because I was getting bored of the game so fast. Yeah, I don't. KOF plays a lot different than Street Fighter, though. KOF is a lot different. KOF is way more. You have more mobility options in KOF than you do Street Fighter. The pacing in KOF is way quicker. The way you run, the super jumping, like KOF is way batshit crazy compared to fucking Street Fighter. Street Fighter is just very traditional. And I think that's the thing is people like traditional because it's familiar territory. It's easy to pick up. That's people like that. Oh, I know this. I know Hadouken, I know Shoryuken, I know you jump, I do anti-air, that's what they want, that familiarity. They want the same old same old. That's what people want. They don't have to go beyond that. Yeah, KOF doesn't do footsies. KOF is just about doing crazy shit and having crazy mobility options. You know that one? What was that one mobile game? That one mobile fighting game that's free to play. I think it's on. I think it's on Steam, and it plays like Street Fighter, and it is like the most garbage ass fighting game because it's just literally one button moves. All the entire control scheme is one button. Like everything is just one button. It is like the most Street Fighter game, but it's so simplistic. No, no, not dive kick. What's that? What is that? No, not Rising Thunder. Yeah, it says it's Flappy Bird. It's from the guy Flappy Birds. Let me look it up. Where is it called? Man, I'm trying to find it. I know when my friend showed it to me, I just laughed at it because I'm fucking like it's the most basic shit. You want to talk about fundamentals? Like this game is just easy fundamentals. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Oh yeah. I think I found it. Hold on. This game. This game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, this game is so fucking basic, man. It is such like this fucking game, man. It's like, oh look, it's even easier than Street Fighter because there's no motions. Just buttons. It's such a fundamental based fighter. And I'm like, yep, this is what every fighting game wants to be. Everybody, oh man, and look how many people love it. They're like, oh my god, it's so freaking good. It's the best game ever. I'm like, I guess you like dog shit. I guess people like dog shit. I don't understand people sometimes, man. Like, people really think this shit's hot shit. Like, it's nothing interesting to watch. I know. A fighting game designed from the ground up to be the easiest show that even non-fighting game players can play it. Yeah, deep enough to play in tournaments. What the fuck does that even mean? So it's like saying, "Oh man, we got a fighting game for you. It's a fighting game where you don't even have to know fighting games to fighting game, and you'll win tournaments." To me, that's just like it. Just smells like, "Oh man, do you want to feel like a special snowflake? Well, this game's for you." That's what it. That's what that tells me. Oh, Armor Core. Yeah, a lot of my friends like Armor Core a lot, but that's a, kind of a different game though. It looks like a mobile game. But it's just one of those things that's like, why is this like popular? Like, why do I don't get what the charm is? It's like the game sucks. It's boring. It's not interesting at all. It's shallow as shit. But people love it. And again, and it makes me go back in my head and go, this isn't this. These games are just not made for me. They're just not. I'm not that audience. I'm part of that 5% that they don't care about. Sorry to say, but they don't give a shit about people like me. They don't care about the fans, like the real fans. They care about, again, the non fans. Yeah, there's also that too, but to be fair, I mean, even though like I said, yeah, what you say, Nitro Plus blasters, you know, I mean, I understand you. A lot of people also had that false impression because it's got moe anime girls. You know, it's got big tits and shit. That oh, it must be shallow. And I think that's also another false misconception. People see these games and they like, oh, it's just waifus, so it must be really fucking stupid or really fucking like not fun. And in some of those games, honestly, a lot of the games that are like that are some of the most fun games I've ever played. Like they actually have a lot of depth, a lot of options, a lot of weird shit. They're actually pretty unique, and that's why I like them. It isn't because of just the anime titties. Like that's a bonus. There's still depth underneath it. It isn't like there's no depth at all. If this was Street Fighter 2 with these characters, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't touch it. If this game played exactly like Street Fighter 2, it just looked like this, I wouldn't play it because I get bored of it. I'd be like, oh, this is boring. So it has anime titties. So what? It's boring. Yeah, I like, in my opinion, the Examu or, Team Arcana is like, they're like the last, they're like the last anime, like the no name anime company that make these weird, obscure anime fighters. There's nobody else. It's just them. Arc System Works is known. These guys are really low key. And I feel like that's all we have. That's our option. Like, you want these weird fighters like this? That's it. Examu actually closed up shop recently. Now it's just Team Arcana. Examu doesn't exist anymore. So I like these type of games, because it's just something you just don't see very often, and they're pretty neat. Yeah. See, look, I mean, See, this is where Heart, remember Heart? See? And hey, look, Saber. You guys know Fate Stay Night. It's like, hey, Heart, I know from what kind of Heart. Like, that's cool, Sonico. And then, of course, you saw, Homura. I mean, I thought that was like, that's dope, man. And it looks nice too. It's like it feels good to play. It's nice to look at. It's pretty, big sprites, but it actually has a lot of depth. I love the sprite work in these games. They're really clean and big. Like, damn, the sprites are so detailed. It's just like they put so much, like, it's just clean. I really like Examu's team. Like, they do some good shit. But yeah, it's to each his own. Everybody's different. I mean, you're gonna like things I like, and I'm gonna like. We all have our own opinions about what we like. There's stuff we're not gonna agree on. That's just I realize that people are just not gonna agree with some of the stuff I like, and that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. Flat V fighter. Any thoughts on? Not into Marvel. Like I said, I'm not a Marvel player. I don't like Marvel, so that's just not me. I never liked Marvel. I played Marvel in the beginning, like X Men vs Street Fighter and Marvel Super vs Street Fighter. It wasn't. It's just not for me. Take care, Sir Hawk, man. Be good. Yeah, I'm about to end stream pretty soon because I gotta get to sleep, and then I'll get up at like 11:30, 11:45, and we'll play some more. Dissidia is interesting. The new one sucks. I hate the new Dissidia. Whatever the fucking free to play one. That one's fucking shit. I think that game is so fucking broken, like so boring. It's such a stripped down version of its original form. Dissidia Duodecim was like way better. Like, I understand why people like Marvel's Capcom because of the legacy behind the characters, because there's so many household names that everybody knows. Because X-Men, fucking, you know, all the Marvel franchises, Captain America, Hulk. And then you got the Capcom side, which is everybody knows Street Fighter, Ryu, Chun Li, Zangief. And then you got, it's Capcom. In general, it's Capcom. People love Capcom. Like, people put Capcom on the same level as Marvel. Like, they really do. They place it at the same level. Like, the level of worthiness. So there's a lot of like influence with that name. And people, that's why people are always, I think, blind to Capcom's games because of the name. Oh, I don't care if it sucks. It's Capcom. I'm obligated to play it because it's a Capcom game. Even though Street Fighter Five was not very good, it doesn't matter because you better buy it because it's Street Fighter. At least with me, like with Guilty Gear Strive, I'm not blindly following it. I'm not just going, oh yeah, I don't care, it's best game ever. I'm gonna buy a 10 out of 10 because it's Guilty Gear. No, I'm still skeptical because I actually analyze each game and go, hey, and it's no different than Exerd. Oh man, Exerd's a piece of shit, fucking worst game ever. And then I'm like, Exerd's really good. What are you talking about? It's fucking amazing. Again, people, some of the shit they say. Capcom's been doing good with their non-fighting games. Like Devil May Cry was 5 was excellent. Resident Evil 2 was really good. 3 kind of slipped. Um, but yeah, like Monster Hunter's good. So yeah, their non-fighting game division's pretty on point. But yeah, their fighting game division, I don't know where their brains are. Like they're in La La Land or something because I am like legitimately confused where that company is going because I don't know. I'm so lost that I don't know where their minds are. Guilty Gear Suka actually had really good music though. That's one thing I will say about Guilty Gear. The music is always good. Yeah, Khaled Bug, uh, I'm skeptical. It's one of those things of I don't want to give you a false opinion until you go buy it. I'm skeptical. That's just the easiest way for me to say it. Like tread with caution. That's the best way to describe it. Tread with caution. It's still beta. It's still early. We don't know the finished product yet. I'm hoping what we're seeing isn't the finished product because if it is, oh my god, we're in trouble. Because the game is, while it's probably sell really well, I think a lot of the fans are going to drop it cold turkey and they're going to just go back to Xrd. Because this is the game. Granted, the netcode is not the greatest, but at least I know this game's good though. This game is really good. But yeah, just Khaled Bug. Like I said, try with caution. If you do get it, just don't expect like the same level that like Guilty Gear Xrd is in terms of like depth. Yeah, Home Sweet Grave. That's one of I like Home Sweet Grave from Asuka. I also like Riches and Me and Drunkard Makes Wise Remarks. I believe the like they're all good. Like in Lady Fascination with Jam's theme. Oh, of course I know. Of course I know SNK music. I think everybody knows that shit. Yeah, okay. KOF music is really good. Really damn good. Got a lot of personality. But Guilty Gear Overture was an experiment. Like, it's not a Guilty Gear game. Like, I don't like the only reason I would play this for the story. As far as an actual game, I don't want to see games like that. No, Guilty Gear to me is a fighting game. I don't want to see it become something else. I don't want to see it as a RTS. I don't want to see it as a puzzle game. I want to see it as a fighting game. That's what Guilty Gear is. Guilty Gear has that legacy. You know, another thing, I know that sounds kind of weird. I don't want to see guest characters in Guilty Gear games because Guilty Gear has, I don't think it needs that. And people are like, oh, I want to see, I want to see Jin Kazama in Guilty. Like, why? Guilty Gear doesn't need that shit. Guilty Gear can hold on its own just based on what it is, and the gameplay is enough. It doesn't need, guest characters to be noticed. Yeah, like I had one guy, I forgot what he said, but he did say like a Capcom character, like put Akuma in. I'm like, why? Like, why? I was like, what? Well, no, just no. Like, if it's a crossover game, that's fine. Like, that's what what I want to see though, and we need to see happen. And God damn it, it needs to happen, and we need to do it right, not this bullshit cross tag battle crap. We need a real Guilty Gear versus Blaze Blue game. That's what we need. We need to see that crossover happen. We need to see those two worlds collide. And we need to see it done right. We need to see crazy, zany, over the top Guilty Gear versus Blaze Blue. Like, we need to settle. That's a score that needs to be settled. That would, if it played the way I'd want it to, it'd be a wet dream come true. That game would be fucking hype as shit. I don't, like I said, I don't want to see no cross tag battle bullshit. No cross tag battle crap. I don't need cross tag battle crap. That is not what I want. I want like something like Exert, something like XX, something like Blaze Blue, but melded really nice together. That's what I want. I want something awesome. I want something really awesome and deep. Something just great. Something memorable. I'm glad, to be honest. I'm kind of glad Guilty Gear didn't get in Cross Tag Battle. I think that would have been a disrespect to the franchise. Because I think the Guilty Gear deserves better than that. To be honest, I don't. I wish I did. I don't like the fact they did that to Blaze Blue either. Though I think it disrespected Blaze Blue also. But yeah, I would. That would have like been like, oh man, just seeing Guilty Gear characters that way. Just my God, it's just meh. And look, it's funny. People talk about like Cross Tab Battle. Like people were saying, oh, it's so good. How come they stopped updating it? They stopped updating Cross Tab Battle. There's no more updates coming. I think they completely gave up on it. There's no more season. They still have what, two fates left they haven't shown, and then it's like I think they just said, oh, we're done because the game died. Like nobody plays it anymore. It's like, good riddance. Nobody cares because Plus Tab Battle was just a passing memory that no one gave a shit about. I even played it. I played it and I didn't like it. I was trying to force myself to play it, and I just at the end of the day I was like, I don't like this at all. It just feels bad. I don't give two shits about cross tag battle. Yeah, Ruby's annoying, man. I know, huh? Seriously. it's, what's up, Pooper Scooper? How you doing? Well, I mean, okay, I like the characters. Like, I'm not saying the characters, but it was nice seeing Akatsuki Blitzkampf get its respect. You know, like, damn, that's an obscure franchise. Like, I would to just to see, you know, Akatsuki and Blitz Tank in there was just like, damn, that's pretty awesome in terms of a character. But the game is still shit, though. Regardless, the game is still shit. Just because it has characters I like. Yeah, I like the Uniel characters. I like the Persona character. I was really happy to see Persona come back. Like, dude, Persona 4 Arena, like hell yeah. Yeah, but not this game. Like, oh my god, man. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it sometimes. I just don't get it. I'm so confused with the way some things are. I just don't get it. I'm so lost. Like where the direction goes, and it's like, okay, I guess. But it's not made for people like me, as I said before. It's not made for my audience. It's made for other people. I don't think, but the thing is, we're still seeing a divide because even Arc System Works is like they see money, but at the same time they see people losing interest. So they're just like, I think they're confused. Like they don't know what people want. So it's like, well, you can't have it all. That's the thing. You can't have all the cake. You're either gonna get this piece of cake or this piece of cake. You can't have all the cake. They can't get all of us. So their safe bet is let's make it easy so the majority will play it. Yes, we're gonna alienate the 10% or 20% or whatever that won't play it because it's not interesting to them. Grand Blue sold pretty decent. It's accessible. People love the accessibility. It's very accessible. Grand Blue is easy, man. I don't know. DBZ, I don't like how formulaic it is. I felt like, but again, it's Marvel. I don't like Marvel, so coming from a guy who doesn't like Marvel. All right, Keanos, take care, dude. Like I said, I'm not going to be up much longer either. I gotta get to sleep. I gotta get up at. I gotta get up at 11:30, so we can play some more beta. And if you guys want to come by and hang out, I'll be streaming all afternoon. I'm still gonna play it regardless. I know again I'm not the most thrilled, but I still want to play it just because I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to be a good guy and be like, there's still hope. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if my end result is I run back to Xrd. Don't be surprised. If I go, you know what? I'm going back to Xrd. Like, Xrd's just better. I wouldn't be surprised that people that all played the beta are all going to run back to Xrd. I bet you. There's going to be a lot of players that are going to run back to Xrd. I'm not joking. Yeah, I just don't like Grand Blue. I'm just not into Street Fighter games. It's just too Street Fighter for me. I have it. I just don't like it. I didn't like the beat 'em up mode. To me, it felt kind of. You know what it reminded me of? You want to know what it reminded me of? You want me to show you what it reminded me of? Maybe the controls are a little better, but it felt like it's like a bad Asuka. And Asuka is not the greatest game, but it feels like this is how I felt. You guys ever seen this game? I'm sure you guys have heard of the anime. I love the anime. It's a great anime. But this fucking game, like, oh god, fucking game is garbage, man. It's like a bad beat 'em up, dude. It's so bad. It's so boring. I was just like, oh fuck this game. I really thought this game was gonna be like, oh man, it's gonna be like Dragon's Crown, dude. Like fucking hook it up. Like I'd be all over that shit if it was like Dragon's Crown. But nope. We got mediocre beat 'em up. Yeah. And then I cried. And I refunded it. I go, what a piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit this game is. Love the game. It looks amazing. Fucking music's awesome. Got all the voices. Like, holy shit, it's a Little Witch Academia's fans' wet dream, you know, because it's like, it's made for fans. And then you play the game and you're like, oh boy, everything's good but the game. Like, oh my god, like, how? Why? Why? Like, you know, it about like how fucking pissed I was. Like, God, I was looking forward to this game, and then I played the beat 'em up mode, and I was like, oh no. That's all I said when I saw the beat 'em up mode. I started playing it. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a train wreck. I refunded that shit so quick after 15 minutes. Because I was trying to get to the beat 'em up portion, because you know it's a lot of quests and story, awesome storytelling. Like it looks amazing, cutscenes, beautiful. Like it looks fantastic. And then you play the game and you're just like, oh fucking god, hell no, I won't sit through this shit. I don't know. I mean, I like beat 'em ups. I mean, like I said, it's cute. Like I can see a beat 'em up, but it's just shallow. It's like baby's first beat 'em up. It is literally baby's first beat 'em up. It is the most basic, shitty, shallow game with dumbass AI, and it's just like, my god, it's fucking terrible. But I thought it looked kind of cute. I was like, and I like beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups are fun. I really like beat 'em ups. I mean, one of my favorite beat 'em ups is Streets of Rage, which we're getting part 4. I think it's coming out next 2 weeks. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4. 2 weeks, guys. Yeah. 11 days. Hell yeah. This is the kind of beat 'em ups I like. These are awesome. Like hell yeah. Give me shit like this, man. That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. That's like that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're talking about what was it called? No, that's Aggressors of Tark Combat. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The ninja one. Neo Geo beat 'em up. Ninja Combat. Yeah, Turtles in Time, Simpsons, like all the Konami beat 'em ups were really good. Um, Cowboys of Moo Mesa, Aliens versus Predators, Capcom. Um, let's see, I'm trying to think of any other ones. X Men, 6-player X Men arcade cabinet. Uh, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Like, there's so many. Such great games. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, they have one too. If you like Streets of Rage, check this game out. I backed this game up a long time ago. It feels just like Streets of Rage. It's really good. And they put in air combos. I was like, oh shit, this is dope. Have you guys ever seen this game? They actually got the composer for Streets of Rage to do the music on some of the music. Do you guys ever seen this game? If you're a big Streets of Rage fan, play this one. This is like Streets of Rage. It is exactly like Streets of Rage, but it has like its own little thing. It looks really good too. It's got great music. Like the main characters even look like the characters from Streets of Rage. But yeah, they said they actually got Yuzo Koshiro to do some of the music. It's a good little game. It's like I said, has multiple characters. Special moves, air combos, super moves, weapons. Yeah, this game's really good. I beat this game like I have 30 hours on it, man. I beat this game like 6 times. Like I like it. It's fun. It's really really fun. It feels really good. You can tell they played Streets of Rage. You can tell these guys like Streets of Rage, and it feels good. All right, Saltea, take care, man. Yeah, like I said, it's realistic. See, it's horrible. They even put the Baz. When I saw the Baz in there, I was like, dude, it's got the Baz. He's in this game. I just thought that was funny. Like, how is fucking Baz, man? Yeah, it's a good looking game. It feels good. It really does. Like I know it looks like kind of jarring, but when you actually play it, it actually plays really nice. I like it. I think it's pretty good. That's just me though. It plays really nice. I've been through this since the beginning, and in the beginning it was kind of messed up. It didn't play very good. Like there was a lot of problems with it, but they fixed it. It's pretty much a complete game. So it's a finished game. They finished it a while ago. Yeah, November is when it officially final. So it was in development for years. If you like beat 'em ups too, I recommend. Um, I'm sure you guys have probably seen this one. Really good beat 'em up. Uh, trying to find it. This one. You ever play Fight and Rage? This game's fun. Okay, it's really cute graphics. It's like 16-bit, but man, the gameplay is really fucking frantic. Like little chibi graphics, but it's got really fucking like insane gameplay. It's really fun. Yeah, it's got like special moves, supers, excellent. It has a parry system, so it's fun. It's a really fun beat 'em up, and it's 3 players, and there's multiple endings. Each character has their own endings, and each character I think has 8 paths. So I think there's 24 possible endings. So it's that, which is awesome. So it gives lots of replay value. This is a really, really well made beat 'em up. It's $20. You can get it on sale cheap. I've seen it as low as like 10. Let me, yeah, I can show you a video. See what you look. Let's see. Fighting Rage. Let me show you. Here you go. Here you can see what it looks like. It's really cute. As I said, it plays really nice. It has great controls. You can do a lot of cool shit in this game. Like I said, there's a lot of hidden moves and shit. But yeah, I love the parry system. The parry's really cool. Yeah, the parry system I really like. So if enemies attack you, if you tap forward, you'll parry the attack. So you can parry as much as you want, as long as you tap forward at the right moment. Yeah, there's throw teching. Like, there's a lot of cool shit in this game. Yeah, seriously, I play this game. Let me show you, let's see, I'll show you the other one. Music's really good, too. It's an excellent soundtrack. Let's see, take over. Like, the music on this game is so good. Stage, oh, whoops. Let's see, I can show you the stage 4. Let's see. See if I can see it. Just show you the gameplay so you guys see it. The music's really good. Let's see if this is the one. So, you guys can see the other one. You know, kind of like I said, the way it moves. Yeah, just like I said, just think of it like Streets of Rage. I like this game. Well, they changed it in the new update. Like I said, they added air combos, which is fucking funny. Just seeing them juggle in the air, I'm like, the fuck? It looks so silly, but I love it. But it's pretty much traditional. It's its own little thing, so. Yeah, I understand if you don't like it. Some people don't like the style. I like it. It's just me, though. It feels like Streets of Rage. That's why I like it. But yeah, probably this one will feel more to your liking. Fight and Rage. Those are like my two most favorite recent beat 'em ups. So. It's not for everybody, dude. As far as beat 'em ups, yeah, that's. And then I'm also into like bullet hells. I love bullet hell. Bullet hell platformers like Metroidvania, Castlevania, shit like that. Oh, that. Oh man, I know what you're talking about. The Code Breakers or whatever it's called. That one's fucking garbage, man. Yeah, I love Toho, man. Toho, man. Toho is the shit. Toho is my jam, dude. I love Toho. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the code shifter. Yeah, this one. Fucking garbage. This game is garbage. Like, you could see the reviews. Like, not very good. I bought this game. I played it for 2 hours, and I was like, refund. This game is shit. It is like the most just basic platformer beat 'em up collectathon game with some mediocre ass story that I don't care about. It's just it's trash. This game is such fucking trash. Which game are you talking about? You said his Arc System works. Which one? Oh, this one? This one? I never played this. Never played this before. It's River City Ransom. Did you like River City Girls? I was kind of mixed on this one. Like, I love how it looks. It looks amazing. But it feels janky. Like, this game feels janky, man. Like, I love how it looks. Like, the sprite work is amazing on this game. Like, it's really pretty. It's got lots of animations. But the gameplay feels janky to me. It doesn't feel right. So, I don't know. I was kind of mixed on this game. So, I don't know. Love how it looks, though. I enjoy the visuals. And the music's really good, too. It's got interesting music. But the gameplay I felt was suffering a little bit. I know people give it really high marks, but me, it's like, it could have been better. But yeah. I mean, I own a lot of Arc System Works games, as you can see. Like I said, I do like Arc System Works, but lately, like I said, I haven't been too keen on their decisions. Their recent decisions. I haven't been the most keen about. So that's just me. Oh, Eat Beat Dead Spike. Yeah, I remember that game. That was a mobile game, right? That's the one where Ragna is like his pet, his dead spike is like eating stuff, and it's a rhythm game. That was kind of cute because you got to hear all the different music from Blaze Blue and shit as rhythm games. I like rhythm games. I do like rhythm games. Oh, really? It's not a mobile game anymore. I don't. Is it on here? Oh, I don't think it's on here. I don't. I don't think it's on here. Or is it PS4? PS4. Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue. Oh, it's Switch. Okay, that's why. I don't have a Switch. I don't. I only own a PS4. It's the only console I own. I don't have. I don't have Xbox. I don't have Switch. Um, I only play PC and PS4. I have no other platforms on my computer. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a Switch. Like, the only Switch game I really want that's obscure is it's actually a Toho game. That Toho Spell Bubble. That game is fucking lit, man. I played that shit. My friend let me try because it's Japan only on Switch, and I fell in love with that game. I was like, oh my god, bring this to fucking PC. Like, please. Like, I would buy that shit in a heartbeat. I like Toho Spell Bubble is so fun. It's a very competitive game. Cause it's like it's Puzzle Bobble with rhythm mechanics. It's like Puzzle Bobble with Osu. And I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I played that game for about an hour and I couldn't put it down. I didn't want to stop. I was like, dude, I want to get this game, but I was like, man, I don't want to spend $70. So, never played Sidus or Demo, no. Magical Beat. Deus Ex Machina, nah. I play a lot of games. I mean, there's a lot of them I haven't played. I don't just play like just only Guilty Gear and shit. I do play a lot of stuff. Like I said, right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Um what did I play recently? I play horror games, Metroidvania. I beat Doom Eternal. Like, if you look at my channel, I could show you everything I've played. Let's see. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Zombie Army 4, that one's really fun. Doom Eternal. Played Home Sweet Home. Muse Dash. One Step from Eden. White Day. Bright Memory. Rabby Ribby is one of my all-time favorites. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Record of Lodos Word Deedlit. Oh man, this fucking game needs to be. I need this game. That game is fucking sex. That game is sex, man. Holy shit. Like, dude, like, Give me Record of Lodoss War, man. Yeah, Dread Out, Celeste, Ease. I love Ease. That's my favorite RPG. Toho games. I was like doing Toho Bonanza. Blaster Master. Grandia. Indivisible. I didn't like that one too much. Even though it looks good. Yeah, River City Girls. Yeah, it's pretty much what I played in the last like 9 months. And of course, Million Arthur. All different types of games. Katana Zero, yeah. Fury, I've heard is good. Yeah, Bloodstain, of course. Ritual of the Night. I think everybody likes that game. Onirism is another game I like. I get a lot of weird games that I play. But yeah. Like I said, right now, the next two games I plan to play after I'm done with online. Well, recently that's coming out new is Streets of Rage 4 and then Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I love Shantae, man. I'm a big Shantae fan. I love Shantae. Played all the games. Love Shantae. And the new one looks really good. Like, I want to play. I want to play it. I was like, I need it. Need Shantae, Seven Sirens. Need bad. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, Doom Eternal was a fantastic game. I love Doom Eternal. That was I paid 42 for it. That was $42 well spent. Excellent game. Way better than the first one. Like I like the first one. This one's even better. Like it just blew my mind of how like good it was. It's like fuck, man. Like it's really damn good. They really went all the way with Doom Eternal. We use dollar here. I don't know where you're from. What are you, Mexico? Well, yeah, I know. It would be nice if the Arc System made a JoJo fighting game, but probably not going to happen. Last JoJo fighter you get is that one that what was that one called? JoJo. Who brought that? I don't remember the last one. Who actually made that one? That arena-based fighter one. Oh, you're from Brazil. And then you had the one before that was well, there were two of them, and then the one that everybody remembers is the Capcom one back in '99. Yeah, Battle Royale, All Star Battle. Yeah, the 3D one. I know which one you're talking about. I watched it. My roommate's a really big JoJo fan. It's like his favorite anime. I'm not big on arena fighters. I don't like arena fighters. Never did. Yeah, as far as like, yeah, as far as anything else, that's pretty much it. Like I said, the only thing, like I said, genre wise that I'm really into is like bullet hells. I don't know if you guys play those. Like I like like if you guys remember what do you call it? Cave. Man, I'm big on cave shooters. I love cave shooters. Anything with anything with just masochistic bullets, man. I love that shit. That shit's like orgasm for me. Oh yeah, man. Dude, Mushe Hime-sama, dude. Fucking love that game, man. Love Mushe Hime-sama. It's one of my favorite bullet hells, as you can see. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Why is it not here? There it is. Mushe Hime-sama. Yeah, Mushe Hime-sama. The what is it? The three that came on Steam. Um, Mushe Hime-sama. What was it? Yeah, yeah. Dodonpachi and Death Smiles. Yeah, these are like some of the greatest shoot 'em up games ever made. Like these are fantastic games. So I love these games. I put so many hours into them. They're so fun and they're so challenging. Like they're pretty masochistic. But I love that's what I love about them. They're just like it's busy. It's exciting to play, and there's you have infinite lives. I mean, but the real push is to beat the game with with no continues. That's you push yourself to be that good. Yeah, Vanillaware. Yeah, Twinkle Star Sprites. Yes, I'm aware of that game. I don't. I think I have Twinkle Star Sprites. I think I do. Twinkle Star Sprites. I might have not bought it yet. Never mind. I thought I had it. It's in my wish list. But yeah, I know Twinkle Star Sprites. Yeah, Toe's obviously my favorite though. Anything Toho. I'm big on Toho. Of course, my E's, my beloved E's. The best RPGs. Super, super fun. Like I said, I've played a lot of games. Like a lot of shit. Got a lot of games under my belt, man. I have been all over the sun when it comes to games. I've looked for so much shit. Blood, yes, I'm aware of that game. I don't, you think I'm like huge on FPSs. I'm not like huge on them. I do like certain ones. Like my favorite first person shooters are honestly, I don't like competitive. I'm not into competitive first person. I think those are boring. I like story based ones. So Doom. Honestly, the ones I like the most are Doom and Wolfenstein because they're super fun. They're fun. They're ridiculous, and I just like that. And it's like metal as shit. Yeah, I think I have Blood. I think I've heard of that game. I know I have. I know what that. I know I've heard of it. I know I've heard of it. Where is it? I know I've seen it before. I just don't know the full name. Is it just called Blood, or was there like a subtitle to it? What's up, Shoot Bang? How you doing? Oh, blood fresh supply. Okay. Uh, just looking at. What the hell is it? I don't see it. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, I've seen this. It's basically Doom. Yeah, it looks really cool. Like I would play something like this. It's like metal as shit, man. But it's basically it looks like it's like Doom, the original Doom. Doom. I'd probably play this for fun. Yeah, Capcom is not gonna do that. Well, supposedly Capcom is gonna make the next game supposedly that's in the works. And again, I don't know if you guys heard the rumors. So Resident Evil 8 is in the works. Supposedly it got leaked. Um, Resident Evil, I think they said 4 is getting remade again. They're actually gonna do 4 again. Um, and then they also said supposedly it's gonna be Dino Crisis. And I'm like, dude, I like Dino Crisis. I really like Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis was awesome. Yeah, I like Dino Crisis. That game was really good. Excellent game. What do you mean? Well, yeah, well, they did the HD remaster of Onimusha, but yeah. I think Onimusha might get. Oh, did they deconfirm it? They were like so much talk because they renewed the IP for it. So that's why I was kind of suspicious. But you know, they could be bullshitting too. You don't know. It's like, oh, it's not coming out at this time, maybe. I can see it coming back. Ah, that sucks. They canned it? Why? Why would you can that game? That game would be amazing. How could you can that game? Like, really? You seriously would can that shit? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, seriously, what's wrong with you? How could you can that shit, man? Like, come on. Like, really? Like, that game would be awesome. I would love a remake of Dino Crisis. Yeah, I own a lot of games, as you can see. I got like 700 in my library. I buy a lot of fucking games. Too many, man. I got too many games. Too many. The list just goes on and on and on and on. So many games. Wolfenstein, yeah. I got Wolfenstein. I got all of them. I mean, the newer ones like New Order, Old Blood, and the New Colossus. And then, of course, I've played the old ones like Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, New Order is really damn good. I love New Order. I really like New Order. New Order was amazing. See, yes, I do play Melty Blood. See, Melty Blood. I have Melty Blood. I know what Melty Blood is. Yeah, just my treasure trove of games. So many games. But only a handful are worthy of the title. Like, there's a lot of games in here I don't like. That I played and go, oh man, yeah, that wasn't a very good game. But there's also a lot of games in here I'm like, man, this game's pretty damn good. Yeah, I know the GGPO one's better, from what people tell me. The one on Steam's kind of shit. I bought it just because. But it's all good. Well, guys, it is freaking 5 in the morning. We've been talking for 4 hours right now. Yeah, dude, Acceleration of Suguri. Yeah, I know. I know. I like Acceleration of Suguri, man. That fucking music, man. That music, man. Music is fucking lit, man. When I first heard the soundtrack to Suguri, I was like, "Whoa, that soundtrack is awesome." Well, I mean, it's nice. It's nice talking to you guys. So it's cool. We had fun. That's what matters. Mixed co-op Jones. Strive is mixed for me. It's a mixed bag. I really can't say more than that. It's just a mixed bag. I really can't say more than that. Oh man, yeah. Don't talk about the new Wolfenstein. Fucking Wolfenstein, the one with the one with the sisters. That one's fucking garbage. Terrible ass game. Game is trash, man. New Blood can suck a dick. I bought that game for $15 and I wanted my money back. I was like, this game is shit. Yeah, I agree too, Jones. I hope they delay Strive until like next summer. I really don't want them to bring it out this year. I really think it's going to be a disaster. Uh, we're talking about Wolfenstein and the new what's it called? New Blood, Young Blood, Young Blood, Young Blood. The one with the annoying ass sisters, and it has that loot box bullshit system and RPG mechanics, which nobody asked for. Undertale's not a bullet hell, dude. Undertale. I never played Plutonia, by the way. Undertale is not a bullet hell. Undertale is not even anything close to a bullet hell. Soul Burns? No, I don't play Souls games. I don't like. I don't like. I'm not into Souls games. I don't like Souls. Not into that shit. Plutonia. I said, man, we can be here all day talking about shit, and you're just gonna get me riled up, and then I'm never gonna. I mean, I technically don't need to sleep. It's just one of those things I should, because I want to make sure I'm rested for the beta. When I wake up, Plutonia. I don't even see it on here. Whatever. Killer Instinct. Yes, I have that. Not a. I respect Killer Instinct. It's definitely a Street Fighter game that's way crazier. So you use Street Fighter fundamentals in that game, but it's a lot zanier. So I do respect it. It's not my type of game though. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, same thing too, dude. I hope the next one's better. I hope they do more changes and modify the gameplay even more to make things better. Because it's just right now it just doesn't feel as snappy as I want it to. Yeah, it's just not for me. I'm not. I don't like ground based fighters. I'm just not a big fan of it. Respect. Yeah, it does. The fucking lobby system is garbage. I don't think anybody's gonna dispute that fact that the lobby system in Strive is absolute trash. Like nobody likes it. I promise you, that shit is going to change. I can't see them just going, ah, it's fine, it'll be fine. I'm like, no, it won't. No, no, it's fail. It's super fail. Nobody asked for that. Nobody wants that shit. Well, yeah, customizing characters nice, but I still don't like the look. Honestly, I liked the lobby system they were using for the previous games, like cross tag battle, DBZ. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That looks fine. I am completely fine with that kind of system. Leave it like that. Just make the game look more metal. Like make the interface look metal because it needs to be metal. It's Guilty Gear is metal. It's supposed to be metal as hell. But we'll see. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Like I said, I would love to sit and chat all day, but I really need to get to bed. I can wake up in the morning. So, gotta set my alarm for 11:30. So I'll probably get up 11:30, eat breakfast, and then play Strive for the next 5 hours, and then I'll probably be the last time I play. I don't think I'm gonna play the Strive beta on Sunday. I really think I'm gonna pass on it. I don't think I need to play it 3 times. I think two's enough. I don't. It's not like I'm having like the time of my life. It's just one of those. It's enough for me to do a review. So, but yeah, thanks guys for watching. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. So I'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So if you guys want to stop by for the Guilty Gear beta, you're welcome to do so. And I'll be streaming it from 12 to 5. So you're welcome to come by. Yeah, you should get some sleep, man. It's already 9:13. Yeah, it's 5:13 over here, man. I said I was supposed to go to bed like around 4. I should have went to bed by 4, but we kept talking. So, all right, guys. I will see you guys later. You guys take care. Peace out.